Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm Luce, and tonight, well, we still have some time for the next chapter, so we're gonna go ahead and go through here. The Empire management going, and yeah. Manage Kingdom Affairs. Advance Outrage, Rumors, Events, Projects. Oh my, Phantom Road. Canceling this project, Relations. One baby lost due to low economy. Economy? Fund 68. That's gonna increase, so that's good. 60 days, sheesh. Somebody create the illusion. This is interest watching. I do need to get this one eventually, but... Happy birthday to you, Baron. Alright, special date. It's thanks to him we have the opportunity to claim them and establish it. Today's the day to forget our troubles and revel. Today's the day to remember. Jumanji sent our best sword lords to participate in friendly combat and demonstrate their skill. Without a doubt, it'd be a feast of the eyes. Sadly, this seems to just be flavor text because I can't seem to find something about it. Opportunists solve 100 kingdom events. Ooh, a new event. Oh, nice. We got community military relations. Everyone and to participate in the revelries, from peasants to the Baron's entourage. 20 BP and everything. That's nice. I already spent most of my money on more BP, though, so we're in good shape here. Yeah, our regent... He has a very high community stat, but the problem is he's not doing a particularly good job of it. Or rather, we're fighting a lot. And according to the loading screens, we're kind of losing a lot of things here. Small baronies, region coverage matters. I'm tempted to cancel this and swap them out right away. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but at the same time, let's see here. Do I have anything that could 35? Let's see here. 2 weeks improving the barony. That's for community. You know what? I'm gonna cancel this. Yeah, I wasted a lot of BP, but we can't... Let's see here. +2, +2, +3. Solve problem peacefully, strives to follow the letter of the law. Alright, someone here might be good. Tragedy at the mine. We'll start the project. Double shooter. Increase the barony stats 5 times. Unlock a secondary stat. Secondary, you say? Excellent. Yeah, I figure lawful should be good since I noticed the regent so far is handling a lot of bandit attacks, and some letter of the law is probably going to be good for that. Several bandit encampments have emerged in the Nile marches. They plunder peasants. Aye. The squad sent by the general defeated the bandit gang and returned a small portion of the plunder. Wonderful. The local mine has had a rock slide. Stone merchant jack up the prices and constructions are running short. You didn't assign an advisor and this was unresolved. A nasty rumor. Triumph. Ooh. A nasty rumor spreading. Injuries. The advisor reassured the people on a positive note. The people now believe the new ruler on their side. They'll have the power to overcome any future obstacle. A heavily guarded van is now... The agreement has been signed. Wonderful. We're getting more money out of this deal. Strength of Lebeda's skills. The advisor learns nuances of the craft. Region. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I'm having a lot of fights with my advisor, and if that's happening, I think I need to change it. Yeah, we do need... Unfortunately, money's the only thing that makes this work. Support the general's endeavors. Barony's military difficulties. Talented recruits to solving any problems with the general. Regions. Claim the Northern Narl. I don't have enough funds for that. This one's even more expensive. Important essay published. An interesting article has been published in the castle. Troubled lands. This area is a breeding ground for bandits, brawlers. Cutthroats. The people. Assure the people the guard can protect them. 95% chance. Doesn't even need help. Yeah, I'm gonna trust that. How much longer on this one? 7 days, huh? 65. Maybe that's not the best idea. Alright, time to go back to the throne room and see what new thing is there for me. Jawed looks puzzled. Your Grace, I brought you an extremely unusual message. How should I put this? It's an essay on your barony, Independence Magazine. It's written by Jubilos and published recently. I thought you might like to see it for yourself. When he said he'd write less than flattering, you reminded him about having helped him twice. Dream about becoming a baron? It's not hard. All I have to do is go to the stolen lands and source of dispute. Miles of woods. How astonished I was someone managed the feat. Ranking letters. Let's be honest. My achievements new baron is quite moderate. My letter didn't get there in time. I hope the corner who had to deliver it's alive and well. Since no one could meet me, I get there. A novelty called a bridge. As it turned out, the Baron has strong justification for neglecting. His capital is under construction. He lives on the road. His companions deal significant damage to local ever-hungry fauna. May the plague take it. Trolls behind all impede the public services. I offer you, Baron, my advice and active. You can split the faces of those who claim Jubal. Us can only criticize. Because you can try out your luck as well. Through the title of rulers already taken, the barony offers plenty of vacancies for laborers and sellswords. Just don't repeat the mistakes of your predecessors. Demand payment in advance. Those prefer to learn about wild lands. I mean, issue. Well, he wasn't lying about it then. Excellent. Oh, we got more community out of that. Well, that's good. We've sent it to the archives. The general's a little busy. Although I am wondering if I should be going with Amiri. She's not bad at all, so she's not failing like the other option. However, the other option is our Magus, and while he is chaotic evil, he does... his aggression could potentially be necessary to avoiding our barony being too weak. For the record, I can also assign my custom character there, but unfortunately it seems she has a penalty. Basically, it looks like custom characters get a penalty to Empire disaster checks, which is moderately a pain, I'm going to say. Tragedy at the mine. Stone merchants ejected prices. A5. Gonna have to pay to fix that. Alright, we're gonna save now and see how this works. Alright, we're gonna skip a day and see if we fail or not. I know I should roll with the punches, but I can't allow a game over from this. There we go, triumph. The general invited the rusty dog, personally invited the rusty dogs, the finest inn around. The next day a message came. The mercenary captain sang praises of competitive spirit. They've already begun to serve. Oh, nice. Yeah, as you can see, if I use my sorcerer, she gets a penalty because her... Look... Huh. Okay, it says it's minus... Here, the penalty is -4 for a custom character. But if this is -5, that means it has to be using our strength modifier. Yeah, both of these prefer the direct approach. It's just a matter of hot-headed or not. Rank up. Support the military endeavors. Start project. Excellent. Military is now rank 2. Failure. There were attempts to gather militia and raise it, but they led to nothing. I guess my loyalty and community are reasonably high, but... Doomsayer scatters the townsfolk. He insists you intervene at the capital. River Maiden. A mermaid is in the river. She's begun sinking vessels. She must be chased away. Military is probably going to be a worthwhile one, so let's do that. Alright, looks like we have another throne room event, so let's go over there. Judging by the flared nostrils and furrowed brow, yes, something's upset Jod recently. I have someone on the subject. His name is Remus. We caught him spreading false prophecies, sowing fear to people. The old man's clattered in rags, his gray hair. Oh, we remember him. As if that was enough, Aristotle, forgive my words. The prophet blasphemed against deities, proclaiming we must bow to some false god. The goddess will rise from the swamps. She must cut down her trees and drain her marshes. But she'll take no more of this. Repent, for she will grant you a swift death. Your Grace, you can't deal with this madman. I'm the only sane person in the city, this hideous city. Its stone buildings claw at the soil and think themselves safe, but the sky shall open. Aristotle, have mercy and be silent, you fool. Let another world swallow over. We've already met just outside of Oleg's trading post, remember? Remus gives you an absent-minded look. He's at a loss. It's up to you. I'd hear, Baron, I wait this command. Let me hear your prophecy, Remus. What is this other world and what's going to happen in this city? A different world, fierce and wild, where mountains impale the sky, rivers change direction, where the very trees talk to the stars. The wild world will consume the city, shaping it. It'll be the end of all. Tell me about this goddess. I'd like to know more about her. Her fury is like a river and storm. Her voice, thunder and summer sky. Her touch, cold and sharp as ice. She's as beautiful as a dream. It's been 40 years since I last longed for the woman to her. How do you know that? The goddess showed me visions, whispered a new world. We must hear nature's wounds, but I won't want it. He shakes his fist. She must be stopped. Sacrifices. So an angry goddess will lay waste to our city because we drained her swamp. She must be petty indeed if she takes part of mortals even on insignificant occasions. Perhaps she simply had a dream that seemed real. Success. Oh, but maybe you're right. I need to lie down. Praise be Aristotle. Is this a glimpse of reason? Thank you, Your Grace. You've turned this poor man towards the light. And who's the other person here? Bakken, unfazed by awkward science. There you go. It's something a little from old Bakken. Ancient acid oil. If you have anything in particular, let me know. If you're not sure, I'll go home and think about it myself. I'd like to craft something specific. I'm running low on potions, oil, and ointments. I could use another one of your alchemical items. You know, I'll take a scrap of paper. I wish I could check my inventory here to see what this oil actually is. On second thought, change my mind. Whatever you think will try my best. Okay, my choice then? Fine. Oh, well, I'm here. There's a book I wanted to read of transmutations and body poisons, 3 volumes. I could produce something most remarkable for you. Might even, well, there's no use in empty words. Let's say there's an ancient formula hidden in one. Bring me and I'll brew the potion. I know the old Madame had one of these volumes in her hut gathering dust. She must still have it for sale, I imagine. The other 2 volumes, I have no idea. You might have to look in the magic shop or bookcases or locked drawers of other alchemists if you happen to cross possessions. Interesting. I think we might already have one then, given that wizard who died. Oils. Adds damage to a weapon, making it corrosive. Oh, that's another Jubilos book. That's a Ring of Luck. All saving throws. Good to know. Torn damp page. Legend of the Pathfinder. Alright, this is a good quest here. And the Ring of Luck I should definitely put on someone. Alright, anything new in Flufflands here for the Kingdom Affairs? There we go. Visitor met. Divinity up. Canceling this event results in immediate failure. I don't need that one, honestly. Love of the people. Cost of buildings with a loyalty bonus will go up. Oh, they'll be cheaper, actually. Trade agreement with Pitax. Oh, that is expensive. Agreement with just... That's instant 500 BP, but I want to kind of leave that one. I don't like it. Sortova. This one's absurdly expensive. But it gives me, theoretically, the most. 14 days to solve. That should be fine. Research into the nature of curses, villages. Alright, we're going to check my journal and see how long we have until the next curse event. $49 days, so a bit about a month again. We have time to prepare for the next attack from Bald Hilltop. It's time we expanded the council. Deals with subjects, defense, magic, culture, and foreign affairs. Three volumes. Advisors, huh? Yeah, we don't have any other secondary stats unlocked. Let's enter and see if there's anything we can build now that we have some time, I suppose. Tavern, barracks. Stability when next to a longhouse. Expensive, but we need it. Spacious building for meetings and discussions. It's expensive, but longhouses do give us a lot of valuables. Monuments. Herbalist House. Loyalty Arcane. Shrine. We have shrines here? Looks like it. Adjacent to a monument, loyalty when next to a law. Alright. No longhouse. Alright, good. We put it here. Herbalist House. Arcane when next to a shrine. There we go. We can now get Arcane going. We're getting some Arcane, at least. Granary. I think a windmill can go in that one that's off. Let's check. Can only be built on a separate slot. +1 to community if located in a settlement with a granary or brewery. +2 of both. Watchtower, espionage. Settlement with a barracks. A tall structure shows guard post. Can only be built in a separate slot. Only here, huh? Let's do it. Watchtower. Espionage, and also grant a barracks. Yeah, this has barracks here. +1 stability with walls, which this has, so we're coming along well, I'd say. Costs money to upgrade, but which I don't have, but that's fine. I'd say the town's coming along rather well. I guess we're gonna have to try and continue onward. We're gonna go to the map, I suppose, and meet with the witch. Bonus to all saves. Kundeo. Bring Diani, just because I haven't used my character in a bit. I do want to enjoy using her, but I should definitely stick with the main characters a lot more. Alright, time to enter Candlemere. We will slowly make further progress here.
We should prepare.
Yes.
I wrote it like I saw it. Just letting the ink dry.
Wisdom. Creature with great bravery and morale. 2 morale to saves and skill checks.
Keep your eyes open. All according to
Aspect
plan.
of the Falcon. The Curse of the Windermere. Dog. Alright, we're gonna save at Windermere here.
In due time.
Lindsay is lightly encumbered. Wait.
I shall not fail.
See invisibility.
Enemy approaching.
Wow.
I grant you death.
Good, that should help out a lot, I think. Just fireball. Oh, it can't damage them.
Wash on. Cannot hide from me.
That's one down. Static.
Yes.
Magic missile cannot fail. Therefore,
Go. Nowhere to run.
oh, wonderful.
Tear them apart.
Oopsie. There we go.
What troubles you?
Yes.
Something bothering you? There are other ways to cast
And
this spell.
Lindsay was called for.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save now that we successfully defeated that tower, that group. Dang, most failed those saves there. Sheesh.
That is not far.
But it seems they're immune to fire. I wonder if they're weak to ice then. I could turn fireball into water ball. But yeah, remember we have sea invisibility active,
Enemy near.
which means they're not.
They go down. Go.
Oh, there's 4 of them. Lovely.
True.
War Wisp. Can I look up the encyclopedia for the War Wisp? Let's see. Should be near the bottom since that's war. Will-O-Wisp, huh? Huh, it's not listed here. Immune to Fireball.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Excellent, that's one down. Lightning. Alright, AoE heal, go. Wow, they're really targeting my main character hard. I can't reach.
I grant you death.
Wow, it survived that somehow.
Won't kill me. Bring it.
There we are. AoE heal, go.
I'm all right. I'll survive. I always survive.
Lovely.
Cannot hide from me.
Wonderful. Time for Diani's time to shine. Ancient Will-O-Wisp.
This won't kill me. Tear them apart!
Missed, of course.
Serves you right.
Nowhere to run.
Critical hit, 49. Wow.
They go down! This should do it.
Natural invisibility down. Now let's save now that we won that with no casualties. Yeah, this kicked our ass before. Durl travelogue. I beg them to stay. Rishmal doesn't care. Nethy's turn the... Explore the island. Oh, there's a body here I missed. Two of them, in fact. A dagger, a magic one. Ancient Will-O-Wisp. Token of the Dryad? Don't mind if I do, I suppose. Damn it! Is it just one? Please tell me it's just one.
To me, please.
I aim true.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Oh, I think I messed up the enemy by doing that. Oh well. Not bad.
I grant you death.
Wow, that Will-O-Wisp hasn't been able to do much of anything. Scorching Ray, cold.
Bring it!
Repent! Cannot hide from me.
A solid plan.
Tear them apart!
There we go.
Ready for anything, as it should be.
Yeah, I think now might be a good time to camp. First things first. Let's save now that we killed yet another Will-O-Wisp. Dang, we got a lot of these to go with.
In due time.
Anything is possible.
He's lightly encumbered. That's not gonna fix. I think the armor is what's weighing her down. Chaos Shard. This dagger will confuse enemies on hit. Light. There's the last words of my log. The wound is festering, yellow stuff oozes. I couldn't climb the rock or the ruins. Guess now I won't be able to stand by my skin. Even be able to stand. My skin burns. I can barely breathe. I'll die in this cursed land, and no one will ever know where I spent my last hours. Left alone, but I'm not alone. Damn, the lights in the end, they're closer now. I'm not delirious. They came from my death. Lights, watch my pain. Eris still take my soul.
Head on.
I'm completely out of resources. I could bring less mages and more physical characters who can go on a little more, except, I need healing and health. Manage. Blessing. 2 competence on camp duty. Every 4 levels after reaching level 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so she has at least 1 bonus from this since she's level 7 now. That's good.
I saw tracks near the camp. I'm telling you, it's an ambush.
No ambush. I'd feel it. Just a badger. A fat one.
Let's see how right they are wrong. Okay, good. We have a new item here on the path. All this
Applause, please.
Warhammer, unidentified item. Noble Warhammer. That's it. Climb the hill. Yeah, this is what's to the next part. We're gonna save here. Oh, nice.
End this suffering.
Yeah, no, let's not do that. Because I'm pretty sure there's a boss up there. And I wish to deal with them first, because that's going to complete the quest, and that's going to give me XP.
All according to plan.
Here we go. Whatever the curse of Windermere, Candlemere is. Knowledge Arcana. Let's talk to Rismel first. Rismel, a man stands in the corner of the ruined hall. He's motionless. His eyes are closed, head tilted as if he was listening to something inaudible. He's clad in tattered black and white robes. Through mud and dust, his clothes look almost uniformly gray. Hearing your footsteps, he goes, "Trespassers, are you so eager to die? Who are you?" The man stares several moments. Then he raises his eyebrows in mockery. "Who am I? Oh, soon the whole world will know. Two-faced Rismil, keeper of the gates, hairbringer of Nethys. I have many names, and you shall pay to them all. The all-seeing eyes brought me this sanctuary of magic. Others come, but did not survive. I'm the only one who can open this gate. I'll become his lord in his new era." His eyes turn glassy and dull. Nevertheless, he seems to lose interest with you. Chanted sanctuary, gates of the worlds. What, they're here in these ruins? Silence, you're too blind of what surrounds you. Nethys himself led me here. His voice rings in the head. Oh, the portal, all these wandering lights, the blind cannot see. Only the blind can see coming through the all-seeing eye. Oh, great Nethys, just beyond these portals. So what's your tongue? The moment when I opened the portal. Willis roamed the land. How'd you get through past them? They don't devour flesh. They feed on suffering and fear, and the island's full of them since the times here. Some say this place is cursed. Since times when this temple is sanctified with human blood. Besides, there's no fear in my heart, only joy and awe. If I get to meet my god master. Cursed, only fools claim this place is cursed. On the contrary, this portal, true blessing. I'll leave you be.
I failed.
Strange ripple fills the air. Knowledge Arcana check. I think I actually will have to reload this. I'm sorry it's cheesy, but I do need to identify this. But the good news is we now know there isn't necessarily going to be a fight here. Alright, Dia has the best knowledge of the... Yeah, she has the best knowledge for this stat, right? Let's see, where are her abilities again? Yeah, here we are. Knowledge Arcana, 13, yeah, she feels it.
Completed.
Completed. There's a closed portal in the center of the room. Seems it was used not long ago. Completed. So Dia felt through it and was able to identify that it was a closed portal. It was used not long ago. Who are you? How'd you get past them? Where are the others who came here with? Who? Oh, you're talking about those who came to the island with me. Oh, they're all gone. One of them gave up halfway here. I know nothing of his fate. The other, miserable creature. He kept talking, how knowledge must belong to everyone. Wisdom should be shared, telling others. He kept talking, so I silenced him. Irony. One more wood, and second you'll witness for yourself. Let's assume Nethys waits behind the portal, but what's beyond the portal exactly? Can you feel it? Well, no, of course you can't. The whole tower bears marks of the arcane. Look around you. Can you... These writings, in ancient time, believers knew a portal lay here. They left signs heralding the arrival of Nethys. What do they say? I'll find... A shadow falls across his face. He stares at the writings with a ghostly light. I'll find out, he mutters. When he comes, he'll share the boundless wisdom. Find out everything I want. No matter how the silence cursed or not, you're not in your right mind. Oh, how dare you. Nethies guides me, the children of all-seeing eye. Lore religion. As you listen, you can't stop frowning. Something's clearly not right. Not just the man, but his words. Nethi, a mad deity of magic and wizardry, never speaks directly to followers, and his followers take pride in this. For their god is much too great to lower himself to such base forms of expression. Whether or not he heard beyond the portal, it's not Nethi's. Listen to yourself. Nethi speaks to me. That has chosen. You know your god does not waste his time. How long are you going to lie to yourself claiming the voice of a corpse, the one I speak of? He perished suffering, terrified. Listen to yourself. Nethi speaks to me. I'm the chosen one, though. I knew it. The chosen different from the others. I found the corpse on this island I know we speak of. Mori, we should have come back for you. His face changes, astonishment, terror. What have I done? What nightmare is this? This can't be. I failed you, misled by illusions, darkness. How can I atone for this? All I've done, it's not possible. He blanks. But the voice that opened the gates, it's still inside my head, but it's not Nethi's. It's not him, it's something else. He turns his back to you. I would never be able to repay your help, but I must ask you one thing. Will you help me confront this creature? I'll be able to open it and let this thing come. We have to destroy it before it finds new prey. Nothing on the creature. Let's give time to get ready. Alright, I'll wait. Don't waste your time.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Focus on the goal.
Duty calls. Yes.
Something bothering you?
Oh, I can level up. Let's do just that. Another cleric level will be a big help, I think. Points 1. Ooh. A wisdom caster usually wants to go wisdom in particular. One more strength, though, and he gains a bit of a bonus. I'm tempting, just because this gives an instant bonus to a number of things, but I should probably focus on wisdom first and foremost.
How may I help?
I am prepared.
Let us bide our time.
No mistakes.
Alright, let's buff everyone up to the hell and back. It's time to obliterate this thing.
All according to plan.
Share your troubles.
I wrote it like I saw it.
I know what to do.
I'm ready to fight whatever lies beyond the portal. Are you sure you want to stay here on this island? This is my penance. I must keep watching the portal. I won't let anyone else die. I'll ready to face. Praise Nethys. It's time to end this.
Enemy approaching.
Again, the portal's opened. Help me. Duke Dazzlefire. Ooh, dire wolves.
Tear them apart!
Nice. Oh, it responds with magic missile. Interesting. I won't miss.
Go.
I don't want to be in a line because it can cast lightning, so let's move her all the way over here. The Kundayo wants to be here.
Grant you death.
Remove fear.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
Protect everyone from fear effects. I see. If he was a boss, he would have been a much bigger pain in the ass. I'd have been fine fighting him if I had to. In fact, I was fully planning on this to fail no matter what, but we did it. Lore. Nature check complete. The Curse of Candlemere. Explore the island. We barely made the tower. An unlucky ranger. Ha, we're not the only ones on the island. Part 3 of 3 adventures came ashore. Deal with the mad cleric. Candlemere is still an enigma, but at least we didn't let the crazy priest open a portal to another world. We could just turn the page on this, but the unsealed portal keeps me up at night. Something tells me we'll be hearing about this place again. Alright, I was waiting for you. Now, if your mind's clear, please tell me about this place. This place is where two worlds connect. The border is razor thin, so it gave birth to a portal. It's sealed now, but when I was performing the ritual, I noticed it was easy to open it. Someone must have used this portal, and not long ago. Can we seal the portal permanently? Alas, I'm not able to do it. All I can do is become guardian of this portal until the end of my days. Locals claim the island's curse. Curse? Definitely not. It's full of magic, but curse. Unless you call a clouded mind a curse of sorts, I suppose. Alright, I leave you then. Farewell. Yeah, we're very, very close to leveling, so that's good. We're gonna save now that we managed to beat it. Yeah, I was ready to fight that guy because I thought it, but I didn't but wasn't expecting that to successfully work. I guess the lore religion, the knowledge of religion, thanks to Tristine reminding us, was a really good idea.
We should prepare.
Tier 3 spells and, no, it's 2 for See Invisible.
Be there, Ormos.
Not dead yet.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think this is worth my time. That fight is worth my time, if we're honest, just because, it's really just a bunch of reflex checks. Alright, so know to avoid there at all costs.
All according to plan.
A dead warrior in full army with Yori's symbols. He was backstabbed.
Finish them quick.
Calm down. This was not.
Miserable.
I always survive.
Chapter.
Yeah, there's definitely a piece of RNG to this because you basically need to get 3 reflex checks in a row for that not to be an instant death, and I'm pretty sure this is not meant to be come to later because that boss fight was genuinely really easy now that we prepared. Granted, I did sleep real quick.
What's that?
Granted, I could save here and continue on. I could save here and do it, because that one's only 3. That one's not nearly as bullshit as the 5. Especially since, remember, they're immune to Fireball.
Finish them quick.
Calm down.
Flower,
Not
grant
dead
me
yet.
strength.
And remember, See Invisible doesn't work. For some reason, they seem to just appear there out of nowhere.
I shall not fail.
Be there, Ormos.
All according
Enemy near.
It was not.
I always survive.
Chapter.
I know. Surprises like that are by design.
Our duty
I'm pretty sure
calls.
they have True Seeing, but...
No, air, Ormos.
Let's see if they have True Sight or not.
Enemy near.
Yeah, they do. When it wouldn't let me click on it, I thought, wait, is it really disabling my ability to load because I was ambushed? It has to force me to go through that. Now that would really be cruel. You're not even not even allowed to use the menus. Full plate armor, huh? Full plate +2. We're probably gonna be finding this place again.
Please.
I grant you death.
Diaz down. Alright, it's not able to cast. That's good for me.
Cannot hide from me.
AoE heal. Yeah, this is only 2, but because we failed those reflex checks, holy balls.
Tear them apart!
Oh, I forgot to activate Berserk, my outrage mode. How silly of me.
Nowhere to run.
No risks. Kill this one before it gets another turn.
I aim true.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be casting, even though that'd be a good time to be doing so,
Repent! This should do it.
Excellent, everyone leveled up.
I know what to do. Focus on the goal.
Alright, we're gonna go more Magus. Nothing of note this level, how interesting. Nice. I either go with more strength or more charisma. Dexterity wouldn't be half bad either, but let's go with charisma since that's our main casting stat. Level 3 spells, Lightning Bolt, Dispel Magic, Stinking Cloud, Haste. I think Haste in general might be particularly good since not like anyone else is doing it. Amiri level up. Barbarian. Surprisingly good wisdom. I could go with more dex, but strength is probably the smart option here. There we are. Beast Totem, Deadly Accuracy. If the barbarian scores a critical 1 lethal stance, applies double the bonus to confirm the critical. Must have lethal rage power and at least 4th level to select this. Increased damage reduction increases. Subtract 1 from the damage it takes each time at 10th level, and every 3 it increases. Deadly accuracy. Critical hit, an additional to confirm the critical. I do have lethal stance, right? Yeah, can focus on attack rolls. Guarded stance. Internal fortitude. Barbarian must be 8th level to use this rage power. Immune to sicken and nauseated. Increased damage reduction, deadly accuracy. Deadly accuracy sounds extremely good if we're honest, just because that's going to confirm the critical a lot better. I should check a barbarian guide real quick just to make sure, though. Here we are. A rage power. Let's see here. Rage powers. Here we are. Barbarian, rage powers. I'm not following guides to the letter for the record. I'm just looking at ones that are worth considering and then going with that whatever feels right. Because I don't want to have to keep spending to respec characters. Especially since I hear the endgame of this game can be particularly annoying. Let's see here. Renewed vigor. Swift foot. Animal fear. Unfortunately, this guide is specifically for the tabletop version. I should probably switch. I just didn't realize that until I'd opened the page. Whoops. You know, think about it. I don't think sick and nauseated have come up very much, so perhaps internal fortitude is not particularly necessary. I do like the idea of a better chance of critting, but... Increased damage reduction. It does sound nice, if only because damage reduction in general is better than raw, better than AC. I can tell you that much. Increases by 2, huh? I have, let's see here, what's the damage reduction that I currently have? At 7th level, subtract 1 from the damage each time, and every 3 after. Increases. Alright, so even if I get to cap, that's 5. That's 7. I don't know. Not sure a bite attack is honestly all that great. Grants +1 dodge from armor class. While this does go up, I'm not really a fan if we're completely honest. At the same time, I do know the sheer number of attacks is adding up, so maybe I should go with the damage reduction just because the more hits I get, the more relevant it's going to be. I'm also getting reminded the tabletop version has a lot more stuff, so... Yeah, as nice as internal fortitude is, I haven't seemed to seen any of this nausea or sicken as a problem. I mean, maybe this game, but I don't know. Either, although I should probably actually look up for this game. Let's see here. Hmm. Here. Yeah, nobody. People are just arguing on what to multi-class, and I'm really not in the mood for most multi-classes right now. So I think survivability is huge. So she only has 1 damage reduction right now, but this is by 2, so that's 3 less damage from every hit, and it'll slowly go up. It's not much, but it does nice. Deadly accuracy is nice, but yeah, this one only works if I actually critical, while this one's she's gonna be taking a lot of damage from being the front lines. And since I'm not using my tank anymore, I definitely need to make sure she can actually take these hits. What's this? Dirge of Doom. Can use performance, sense of growing to become shaken. I don't think debuffs are going to be worth my time, if we're completely honest. Ooh. +4 to charisma. Nice. That's going to be even better persuasion checks, too. Yeah, I need to keep her trickery up. That's one of the very few things I have going for me, that's for sure. Should probably perception up just so I can get perception checks a bit easier. She's got a bit of everything, but I think that's kind of the idea. Good Hope, Cure Serious Wounds, Crushing Despair, Confusion. Yeah, let's get some more buffs here. Feather Step Mass, Haste. She's the buffer, alright, so let's get that. Ekundayo's turn. More Ranger powers. Yep. And what's he get? Sorry, what's he get here then? Favored terrain. Initiative checks on Lore Nature when in this terrain. We're in a forest biome, so he does get it benefits from his bonus a lot. Wisdom. Dex. I kind of want to max but if I do this, his wisdom gets a huge boost. Especially since these are his best stats. So you know what? I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I think reaching a hip... Oh, first forest. Oh, I can get another one. First world, highlands, plains, underground, urban. Oh, so I can't change... Okay, so I need a secondary one. Let's see here. This one I will have to check Akundayo builds here. Because, I genuinely have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea which areas are common here aside from, just the forest, which he starts with. That doesn't mention what other ones to get. Let's see here. Favored enemies, favored terrains. Seeing some recommending Underground, actually. I suppose that might not be a bad idea, given we have gone into caves a good bit. Unfortunately, D is a long way from level 8, just because I didn't realize when I recruited. Oh, there's weapon stuff here. Might as well get whatever the Duke dropped. Excuse me, Duke, what do you have on you? Cypress Queen's Flute. This is definitely something I'll need to bring to the storyteller to see what he has to say.
All according to plan.
Let's see, how do I get back down? Where do I get back down? Here we are, descend the hill. Now, they said we'll be back here eventually, so that's going to be a pain in the ass, but I suppose we will have to do so. I guess while I'm waiting to do that, I'll grab a sip of my drink. Yeah, nice thing about this is, yeah, I get people love their multi-classing stuff, especially if they're a lot better at min-maxing, but Amiri is quite literally the poster child for Barbarian, so I kind of feel obligated to stick to her. I should probably also get feats that focus two-handed weapons and stuff, since, you know, she really favors this great sword. The ginormous sword, I believe it's called. Yeah. However, I do notice that it did when she first joined, it was not an enhanced weapon, but when I completed her quest, it seemed to be upgraded. If it keeps doing that throughout the story, then I think that's going to be quite nice. Gonna be some pretty good stuff, I think. What's actually that reminds me. When was that fight? Where was that fight that I struggled with before? Let's see. Blah blah blah. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find that boss that killed me way earlier. I'm pretty sure now that everyone's level 7 or 8, it should be very easy. Alright, I found an entire article about how much someone dislikes Harem. Not as a character, just that he has no good builds, arguably. Alright, here we are, Kingmaker. Scout Smolderburn. Here we are. Yeah, that was the guy that killed me. Where is he? Alright, he's at the old sycamore. I was trying to remember. But first things first, we do need to meet the witch. And she's a lot closer here, so I see no reason not to be doing so. Wow, we really need a better place to travel. I should probably visit the lizard folk village while I'm in the bandit camp. Oh my. It's snowing. The Cypress Queen's flute's a pretty big deal. I imagine the storyteller could tell us a lot from it. Alrighty, it's hello, Witch Beldam. How much for your potions? Let's take another look at what she's got on her. Oh, wow. She actually has quite a few more items here. Ah, transmutations and bodily poisons. Pouch of feather. Feathers were enchanted by a crafty wizard, each of which can turn into a large oak. Ring of protection. Ooh, I can't afford these, though they are quite nice.
In due time.
Longsword time. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell that. When in doubt, save. Right, I'm gonna have to do this one, aren't I?
May we have a moment of respite?
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Alright, let's begin resting.
Just imagine. Only a short while ago I was expelled and my work censored, and now I'm a court chronicler. I wonder what more awaits.
A new beginning?
Shame for no meal, but I don't think it... the bonus is nice and all, but I don't think it's by itself is going to be enough. Let's visit this lizard folk village, because I really want to see what's going on with all this. Should be fun, I think. Warmblood, old Kogar knew you'd come, yes? An old lizard folk standing outside the village walls. He stares at you with beady black eyes. You look for your youngling, yes? He here alive. Other time we eat him long ago, but Longtail tribe is going crazy. Maybe you save him, maybe not. Maybe too late to save anyone. I'm looking for a missive boy. Where is he? Inside village. Alive for now. Kagar not go to village long ago. Who are you? Old Kagar Rattler. Play rattles, sing songs, tell tales. Knows many things. Where tribe come? How live, who win. People without history are like a wild animal. One day alive, next day dead. Kogar keep memories, tell stories to the young. Your words are wise, I'm a rattler too. We call it a bard. Will you sing me the songs of your tribe? I can sing yours. Bad time for song. Need save tribe, then sing. Tell me about your tribe. Lots to tell about Longtail. Old tribe. Warmbloods not come yet, while Longtails build great empire, yes. They come and go without trace, while Longtails stay here as long as the moon rides skies. Tales tell so. Take what Kagar sings to tribe. If tell truth, Longtails are a small tribe. Wage war with thick skins for a long time and rarely won. If not make peace with warm bloods, if not learn their language and buy their sharp iron, maybe tribe die long ago. Now, spirit call himself, great ancestor live in hut, and tribe go mad. Can Longtails be saved? You not know. You seem happy. Is something wrong? A dozen moons ago, a forbidden island in the Candlemere Lake bright light appears. Then a spirit came to Chieftain Veskit. Tell a great ancestor, invincible hero. Veskit believe. Spirit tell, well, now we win everyone. True, every battle with thickskins. They freeze in place or get scared and run. Veskit says we turn to old glory, but the spirit demands odd things. Tribe scared and not understand. Why don't you go to the village? Were you banished? Not banished. Flee on his own. Evil spirits pretend to be great ancestors. Destroy Longtails. Chieftain believes spirit. Trife believes Chieftain. Kagar in one nobody believes. Yes. Kagar no one hearts. Great ancestors false. Kagar wish him dead. Flee from village. Live in woods. Walk around. Sing songs. But where that wisdom? He waves his hand, emphasizing frustration. Alright. Kagar no magic. If come to Spirit Hut, he can make evil spirit visible, but Spirit knows that too. If Kagar in it, he will not live long. Save the child from the village. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save for this.
We should move.
Es Axe. Yes.
A group of warlike lizard folk guard the gates, noticing the razor weapons. Halt, one blood. Why come, friend or foe? Peace. There's a human village and a child. I came to trade for his release. What is this place? This village of Longtail. Been here since long ago, since warmbloods were wild, and before, when warmbloods were tiny, like mice. And before then, no warmbloods were here at all. Even then, the village stood, yes. Tell me about your tribe. Longtails are ancient. Once owned all the woods, swamps, and from big water to high mountain. Now changed, warmbloods everywhere, tribe becomes small. But we ancient and wise, we know that who once came must once go. We not fight. Why war? A century or two out and you die yourselves. Longtails wise. Yes, speak with warmblood tongue. We trade. We not eat warmbloods unless we absolutely have to. But the thick-skinned tribe is not like us. They do not speak, they just fight. They want to make great empire again. Beware, thick-skins. They are strong warriors, though weak in the head. There's a human child here I came to trade for his release. Succeed. Trade good, but child, Warmblood needs speak to chief. He can decide. We show you the way. A sturdy lizard folk is waiting for you. He's a head taller than the rest of his tribe and well-muscled, displaying experience of countless battles. Succeed a perception check. It isn't easy, but his shallow breathing and jerky movements are consistent with deep exhaustion. It's possible Chieftain hasn't gotten a good night's sleep in a while. What's this, Warmblood? Why you come? Veskit not call. Why you here? Quick, your tribe is holding a human child, and we came to take him back. He hisses, you can't take youngling. Great Stick claimed youngling for himself. You not anger. Requires lawful or evil. I came for a peaceful negotiation. Let me ask you a question real quick. Alright, ask. Chieftain will allow. Who are you? I am Chieftain Veskit, king of the tribe. Warmblood not know me? Fine, soon all shall know. Great ancestor foretells also great deeds. Tell me about your tribe. Longtails are the greatest. When we're all hatched from egg, Longtails were the first to step here. The rest arrived later, from eggshells and dirt. Woods, swamps, rivers, ours, yes. The Longtail Empire owned world, from mountains, roots to stars. Moon and stars. Now, with great attack back, the Longtail shall be respected again. Why'd your tribe's rattler flee the village? Oh, Kagar, lose his mind, yes, afraid of everyone. Tell if he stay, we kill and eat him. Happens with old folks. Too bad, too bad. Kagar once knew much songs, ancient songs. Teach old tribe. Who's Shadak? Oh, he's great. Too bad old Kagar not here. He sings songs about him. Knowing this, Warmblood, hero among heroes, under our feet, he fished from the water. Shadak throw here. Alright, thank you for the answers. Oh. Long ago it was, before now tribe's enemies strong, live all over, but stuck is back. War with thick skins with easy. Joy, celebration, Longtails get fame like old days. Lore, religion. You and your tribe don't seem happy. Are you sure Shishtik is really your great ancestor, not some evil spirit pretending to be him? Failed. You'll not slander. Fine, your child stays in village. And no come back. I do want to see what some of those other options do, so even if they might succeed, it might be worth it just to see, the lore.
Let us bide our time.
Es Axe. Yes. Be there, Ormos.
All according to plan.
Peaceful negotiation your tribe is holding. Papers returned. Succeeded. Warm blood youngling in spirit of great ancestor. Veskant can give him away. Not Veskant's to give. Speak with great ancestor yourself. If you're lucky, give you longing. If not, I cannot help. I'll go to the spirit hut and speak with this great ancestor of yours.
In due time.
We go with intimidate. Oh no, it probably would have been the exact same now that I think about it. The clutch hut. Bearish. Dry skin? No, I see truth as I've been waiting for you. Yes. Neutral, good. Heal the wounded lizard. Here, I can help you. Oh, you know, take you, dry skin? Friend? You rouse their feet. What a weird day when dry skin save one of tribe. Weird, but maybe not last for tribe. Maybe not time to take all. Who are you? Verish from Longtail, clutch father. When we have no eggs, we have no children, and the tribe will die out. But if ancestors help, we get new eggs and new children. Hello, Quack. Welcome to the stream. What happened here? Great ancestor went crazy. Tell of famine. Children starve, so we must eat eggs like any other time famine come. But where's the famine? Animals, mushrooms everywhere. We could breed many children, could raise many warriors. Varys tried to save eggs, stop the tribe. Ancestor got angry and put a spell. Well, then Chief Discipline poke with spear. I lie and say that I lie down and watch eat our own eggs. What'd you call me? Status, I thought you were death. When I lie here, I can't wait for death to come like the tribe was wrong. Maybe now the tribe will live on. I see. They called a state of interesting. They called a state of emergency when... Oh, thanks for the follow. I stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by if something catches your eye. Okay, so yeah, it looks somehow... For some reason, they called a state of emergency. Even though it very clearly is not. And of course, we have to save regularly. Does this count as own property? Gemstones, always nice. Let's not steal their food, I guess.
That is not far.
We should be able to get through here. I could have just attacked through everyone and we'd probably win, but I'd probably have to sleep like 2 days or something and it'd be a pain in the ass. Great ancestor order, no can do this. He ordered, no one can argue. No, do what order? Stupid order. Ancestor's insane. Ancestor wise, ancestor know better. If ancestors say to cut your tail, you do it too? Stop, imagine. Stupid. Do what ancestors say. The two lizard folk are here. Standing near each other and lash out the ground with our tails. What you say is stupid. Any fool will understand, even warm blood. Hey, you warm blood, come and tell this bonehead I speak truth. What are you talking about? We two, South and Salar, make garden. Good garden, lots of heal herb. But the great ancestors come tell us to root out all of them and plant dope weed instead. How can that be? Disobeying the ancestors wrong. They must be respected. Ancestor wise, knows better. We like small children, yes. Must not argue, must do as told. Shalar knows something, but South can use his head. Root out heal herb wrong. Plant dope weed wrong. South's a great ancestor eat too much dope weed himself. Oh, great. That evil spirit is abusing these guys to get drugs to go get high. You should think for yourself. Scheller mumbles. See, if Ancestor tell Go to jump from big rock, you obey him too? Ancestor not plant this garden. Not up to him what we do with it.
As it should be.
Spirit hut, here we are. Okay, so Dia activates, already has See Invisible, so I think we should be in good shape. We gotta prepare for a fight. There's no question this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Confided.
And Lindsay was called forth.
I know what to do. Time's not waiting.
Alright, let's get ready. It's time for the fight. Tig. A young boy stands in the middle of the hut. He's pale, his eyes are wide and frantic, but when he opens his mouth, a much older voice emerges, confident and derisive. Kneel before a great ancestor, mortals, or I punish you. The child bursts into spooky laughter. Enough games. I understand. You're here to take the boy? Who or what exactly am I speaking with you? You may call me Count Shimmerglow, your excellency to my friends. I own this village and all these foolish lizards. You wouldn't want to get my bad side. What are you, a ghost, evil spirit? I need to know who I'm dealing with. Succeed at knowledge arcana. It's hard to detect who you're speaking with. A ghost, demon, fae, something more exotic. Regardless, it doesn't seem to be possessing. Is most likely standing near the boy, invisible, controlling telepathically. Oh yes, what could I be? A mystery, a secret, delightful. Haha, it's enough for you to know I'm not the one at the court of a particularly important and influential person. Ah, so every single one of these spirits are tied to that somehow. What are you doing here? Enjoying myself. These gullible lizards obey my every word. I do my best to make their lives a living hell so I can feed on their fear, pain, and shame. All the most delectable emotions. Lore religion. And what influential person could that be? If you mean a god, I don't know of any gods of this world matching that description. What makes you think my patrons of your world? What would you, a mortal of waste of flesh, know of the first world gods? You should even speak the name in a respectful way. Don't be afraid to get out of here. Mother loves when you return. Why do you need this child? A deep primordial terror of these barbarians makes for a heavy and satisfying meal, but there's no spice to it. It's too plain. You see, I'm a connoisseur by nature. Sometimes I yearn for something sweet and tender, and this child's fear is such a delightful dessert. Very well then. I have glitter dust, so...
Enemy approaching.
Yep. He wasted his turn to buff. Yep, I had glitter dust. Yeah, there's a reason I said glitter dust I felt would be good for, utility here. These guys are immune to fire and ice, apparently, which means, oh my.
I grant you death. Outrage. Amiri will be able to do it. Oh, nice! Oh, he got slaughtered by attacks of opportunity. Lost child. We saved the boy from the evil spirits, man-eating lizards, and who knows what else. It's time to have a word with his mother at the capital. Ah, wonderful. We managed to save them. The lizards might not be too happy, but I guess,
In due time.
You hear a loud altercation in the street. In the middle, Kalgar and the Rattler and the Chief Dane are yelling at each other. You don't understand, Bonehead. There isn't one. The evil spirit tricked you and believe like a stupid child. You almost destroyed the whole tribe. Shtak leads Longtails to victory. We conquer, and all be scared. Just a little more. I'll capture all the lands. Like old times, like your songs, Big Wild High Mountain. Veska bares his teeth. Traitor, you work with warm blood to kill great ancestor. Never forget revenge. I had a feeling something like this might be possible. Summoning is a full round action, so I can't do that, but...
Cannot hide from me.
Reduce damage. Oopsie. Is my attack buff still active? Yeah, no it wasn't, for whatever reason. Let's get a 5-foot step in. Small air elemental.
Axel, yes.
Nowhere to run.
Just fireball. Of course, it's water ball because I have ice active, but I think that'll be fine. Starting to be very glad I got that damage reduction. There we go. Hi. Warmblood saved Longtail from huge evil. May sun and moon bless Warmblood. May his ancestors smile upon him. What'll happen to your tribe now? Kagar not know. Damage too big. We stay in village, not survive. Need to go somewhere away. Your tribe has dealt a huge blow. If you wish, we could give you shelter in one of our towns. Warmblood done lots, but we not take too many gifts or we lose our heart. We become one of your big cities. Beggars, vermin, we'll find our own path. Well, if you're sure. The King Amulet. Amulet of Natural Armor. Trident Bound Thunder. King Vestit's Key. Hide Armor. Masterwork Clubs.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Oh, we had that. Shard of the Knight's Bracers. Is there anything in here we can go with?
All
I
according
was kind of
to
hoping for a
plan.
peaceful solution, but I guess you have to successfully convince him that it's been fake the whole time. An ornate throne made of darkened wood. It's clearly centuries old. Welcome home, who become new chieftain? Varish. Sound of this drum probably travels many miles. Yeah, I don't want to take this stuff. Yeah, given how easy those guys are, I could have wiped out the village if I really had to, but I'd kind of rather not.
Follow my lead.
I aim true.
Miss concealment. Just fireball. Reduce damage. Okay, so I need to turn off ice, apparently. That's one dead.
Bring it!
I got you dead.
Repent! I am prepared.
Nothing over here, it would seem.
What's that?
Applause, please.
Cloak of Shadows. So I guess all the way over here was just to get the Cloak of Shadows. I guess that's... I could go the other way as well, just to see what else is here. It's not like I'm lacking in resources at the moment. And I have See Invisible to prevent too much pain, at the very least.
That is not far. This should do it.
Cannot hide from me.
A calculated risk.
Tear them apart!
Oh, nice. Holy Lance. At 8th level, the weapon you touch can have a holy special weapon. Class that you access the
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that, but fine. Just fireball.
Nowhere to run.
This will hurt. As it should be.
As soon as I realized there was treasure on the other side, I knew coming around this one would be worth my time.
We will be victorious.
I aim true.
They go down!
Let's try this way.
Yeah, these frogs are pretty easy. Phew, guess I'll give it a moment. I like how our party, for absolutely no reason, decided to split up. It's a good thing I already killed all the enemies around the city, or this might have been a problem. Oh well. Still, it's nice that we finally got ourselves a level. We should be a bit more prepared for the next chapter, then. Plus, we have a decent amount of, Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
I grant you death.
Ah, there's a way to sneak into this village if you don't succeed there. Interesting. Might as well make sure that one dies. Yeah, these frogs don't have any HP. This is one of the few times sheer numbers isn't going to do too much for them, unless their goal is just to get a poison hit in, I guess. Excellent. Froze it.
Cannot hide from me.
This should do it.
Serves you right.
Chaos Shark. There we are. There's a whole bunch of them, actually.
Interesting.
Darts. Dart plus 2. Gain GP. Gold. Because there really was quite a few things here. Ah, well. At least we were able to get a decent amount of, out of this. Ah, I didn't see that part. More Dryad tokens. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, luckily the ambush was frogs, which have basically no HP. The only thing they could have done that was dangerous is poison me. Alrighty. Someone on the road. Interesting, this is scripted.
You make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Oh, not that one. My mistake. What the? Cultist Archer with composite longbow. Oh wow, that wasn't much damage at all, actually.
Nowhere to run.
Cultist Archer.
Strike wasted.
Perception nature check succeeded. Lucky longbow.
A calculated risk.
Goodbye, Archer. Not sure what's causing these guys to explode, but I won't complain. Ugh. Die, denizens of the abyss. The kingdom of the cleanse does not tolerate sacrilege.
You deserved it.
I need to get rid of that owlbear at all costs. Poor dog.
This will hurt.
There we go. Interesting. The cultists had to sacrifice themselves to summon those? Masterworks. Darn, those aren't masterwork. Let's check out these bodies. I guess that's alright. Those are not worth my time. Yeah, the rogue had to sacrifice themselves for that, I guess. Nope. Yeah, none of these are worth my time, so let's just leave. We survived whatever this was, but what are they talking about? Kingdom of the Cleansed. Troubleshooter. Solve kingdom events. Claimed.
May we have a moment of respite?
I tire.
Alright, we're going to camp here.
You know, Ekin, perhaps you should venerate Saren Ray. She could heal the wounds on your heart.
Torag is a good dog. He was with me when I was at my weakest.
Fair
when
enough.
I was dying. Why should I turn away from him now?
Saren Ray is a tolerant one, so it's kind of surprising he tried to convert him there. Alright, whatever. Oh, no. Alright, there's a monster here that we may or may not be able to defeat. The Craglimworm. I've killed everything else. The good news is I don't have to worry about much. We'll see how well I can do here, and if not, I'll load the autosave or something.
We should move.
Esmo, Axel, yes. Esmo, Axel, yes. Here I am.
Anything is possible.
See. Alla, soa, down. Alla, soa, down. Alla,
Ready for anything.
Right here, my friend.
Our duty calls.
Na, ea, ora,
No mistakes.
na, ea, ora.
Now, let's definitely not regret this.
In due time.
We should prepare.
You
And
forced my
then
hand.
leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Yeah, I haven't forgotten you, buddy.
Bring it.
I grant you death.
Alla, soa, down.
Oh, come on, of course I'd miss. Meta magic, let's see here. Where's the meta magic? Elemental ray. Flare, light, disrupt undead, touch of fatigue, daze, resistance, jolt, ray. Who cares? Just fireball.
This won't kill me. I'll survive. I always survive.
Cannot hide from me.
Of course.
Esmo, Axel, yes.
Magrigium, Turinos.
Oh, come on. How the hell am I missing this badly? Just fireball.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Nowhere to run.
Wow, nobody's hitting it.
Esmo, Axel, yes.
Magrigium, Turinos.
Come on, really? Is fire a bit better? Immune to fire, so yeah, I needed to do with ice.
Survive. I always survive.
Hey, look at it. We're not doing any damage whatsoever. Chaotic evil, dragon, freedom movement, regeneration, cold iron. Oh wow, that is huge reach. Craiglin Orm. For some reason I keep thinking that's a name, but no, that's a monster name. Oh, ability damage, sheesh. Yeah, this is like the Viscount fight all over again. Everything has to be a natural 20 or I can't land it. Although, I should be able to handle the Viscount fight now, I think. Fight. You know what, might as well. We're refreshed for the day, we have no reason not to hold back.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Cultists, huh? Well, that's one down.
I got you dead.
Sonic damage worked. Caught flat-footed. Diani does not do subtle. Fireball! Oops, didn't mean to move him there, but whatever. Wow. She wasn't kidding when she said she was gonna tear them apart. I guess that's worth something, but none of these are, that's for sure. Uh-huh. Nothing good here. Oh, even dog can pick up items, that's funny. Yeah, this is a regular longsword, not a masterwork, so no point. Sure, we'll fight them, why not?
Let's finish them quick.
More cultists, huh? Oh my, that one transformed to an owl. Did they transform into an owlbear, or did it summon an owlbear?
Cannot hide from me.
Fireball. Hahaha. Alright, well that's one down. Yeah, I think that damage reduction was a good idea.
Nowhere to run. I aim true.
They go down!
Let's finish off the owlbear because that's gonna be the biggest pain.
I grant you death.
Excellent. That's worth something, I guess. That's worth something, that's worth something. Oh yeah, I forgot owlbears could be skinned. Nah, that's fine.
All according to plan.
Here we are, this is the camp.
And Lindsay was called for.
I'm listening. Something bothering you?
Right, I need to make sure his spells are prepared. That's fine. Cleric 1, Cleric 2, Cleric 3. No, these are all just tier 2s. Yeah, I think that's fine. Delayed poison, blah blah blah. We can delete that. Spend the night here. Time to do the very bad idea. And remember, this auto saves. That's why this is such a pain in the ass. And you want at least 2 auto saves. Your fear tastes delicious.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Cannot hide from me.
Alright.
Remove fear, because that's all this stupid guy focuses
There are
on.
other ways to cast a spell.
Nowhere to run.
If you're gonna miss, I'm gonna make sure I cast stuff that cannot miss. Oh right, it's immune to magic missile now. That's why he has that spell, the dick. Of course.
Tear them apart! I aim true.
This should do it.
Well, if you're gonna be an asshole about it, right. It's immune to that, isn't it? Immune to fireball.
They go down!
Excellent, 31. Oh no, don't move, you idiot. Ah, sigh.
Calculating risk.
Immune to cold fireball. Yeah, it's completely immune to fire and ice. That is stupid to the highest degree. It's immune. Of course, because why wouldn't it be?
If no, I grant you death.
That's weird, I'm having Bane up. Enduring Blade. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working.
This will hurt.
A solid plan.
Bring it!
Cannot hide from me. My path at an end.
Let's try this way.
Come on, really? Sigh.
Forwards.
Come on, is this the stupid fight is entirely RNG? Wait, they all are. Never mind. Viscount Smolderburn Diamond.
In due time.
I got my spells restored. I guess now is as good a time as any to... The diamond is actually quite valuable, but I also know that it's a spell component, so I can't be losing it. Let me grab a sip of my drink real quick while they're walking to the exit.
Well, at least I avenged myself on one of the
I know
bosses
what
that's,
to do.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, no, these are masterworks, right? Not even close. So yeah, let's just head back to... No, we have to go to the Verdant area and do that quest next. Let's check the journal. How many more days left? An ancient curse. 42 days. We have enough time to go back to the capital, I suppose, to resupply and everything. Ah, what is it? Spare me a few minutes. You're a ruler of these lands. I dare tell you what to... I can't stand silently and let what's happening behind your back. There are rumors on the streets of a savage goddess enraged by your presence. They say she cursed you, now you bring death and woe. They used to be just be idle talk, but now you're surrounded with so much death and suffering, they truly believe it. And it seems someone's playing upon the subject's fears. I saw barkers telling citizens of a prophet who's building his own kingdom. According to them, the goddess stands ready to grant forgiveness to any and all who cleanse themselves of the curse. But this cleansing accomplished through death. These horrific deaths include a wild beast from inside the body. They think it's a blessing. That owlbear? That's absurd and dangerous. Troubling news indeed. We must find who or what's behind this goddess in our faith. Hey, no, it's good. Perhaps uncovering the mystery we'll find out more about the nature. I mean, there must be a reason these cultists out about you receiving the punishment. As I understand, there's one of the few barkers and learn all we can. Sadly, these street preachers scare easily and avoid our guards. I'll begin my search without delay. When you find time, look for me in the capital. Hope when we meet, I'll find someone who has more about this. Kingdom of the Cleansed. Tragedy at the mine. The stone trade is resumed. Wonderful. Tristan wants to share something. We've already done that. Projects. Research in the nature of crusades. Can't... It might be worth my time to skip time in order to unlock that, but for now, we still need to unload our gear. Notably, including drop off at the storyteller to learn about these items. The storyteller is the one who really gives me these. I found some relics. Are they worthy of story? Interesting. May I, Grace? Ah, the storyteller. Alright, good. Leaves the dryad, Mark. I'd be happy to purchase from you. The air is so fresh. It's like I'm back home in the woods of the motherland. I can feel a soft breeze through my hair. The storyteller takes a deep breath and sighs. Some of the 5 items are missing, though. The full story of the forest remains a mystery to me. Of transmutations and bodily poisons. Amulet of natural armor, dart. I should probably just sell a lot of these magic items if we're honest. Shard of the Knight's Bracers. 3 items, maybe 4? No, that's probably something else. I honestly don't know. Trident, one-handed. Shock grants a wielder to cast lightning bolt spell once per day. He has a 10th level wizard. That I'll probably want to keep with me then, actually. Citrine. Guts. Full plate armor. I should probably just sell this if we're honest. Unless... Valerie. Level up. Fighter. Con 6. Actually, probably bring Charisma up. Greater Shield Focus. Octavia. Arcane Trickster. Here we are. Arcane Trickster level 2. Sneak attack. Points 1. Int again. Up. There we are. Jolt. Transmutation. Touch attack. Wizard level 0, huh? Level 3. Haste. Fireball, Lightning Bolt, Vampiric Touch. I don't need buffs. I should probably get different spells, though. Lightning Bolt. I already have Haste. See invisibility, communal, slow, beast shape. Summon monster. Summons a monitor lizard. Extraplanar monitor lizard. Displacement. There. Jathal. Inquisitor. Ooh, second judgment. I'm amused at charisma so high when Inquisitor... No, Inquisitor is a wisdom caster. What am I saying? Might as well. That adds a bit of everything. Everything she uses. So that is. Cures serious wounds. Prayer. Favor upon herself and allies. Disfavor. Magical vestment. To imbue armor, shield with enhancement. Litany of entanglement. Litany of eloquence.
And I believe there's one more who has yet to level. Oh no, there's 3. Jubilost. Alchemist. Blinding bombs, choking bomb. Instead of dealing damage, I'd rather not. Fast bombs extend. Force, holy, tanglefoot. Feral mutagen. Enhanced potion. Special level equal to class level. Spelling bomb. Explosive. Explosive. The bombs now have a splash radius of 10 rather than 5 feet, but I already have the one that makes they don't affect allies, so I think this will be a good one. Let's see here. Int. Dex is probably not half bad either, but I believe Int is the main caster stat used here, so let's go with that. Shape, heroism, communal, haste. Body, cure serious wounds. I already got that one. Actually, just placement might be a little easier. Make survival a little easier, I mean. He's definitely going to want 20 for that strength modifier. Quick touch, I think you can use the melee. Lightning bolt's not that bad though. Harim. Cleric. Next level of wisdom. Good, good, good. Now he is really... Chaos Blade at 8th level, gain weapon you touch. Destructive Aura, it can emit for rounds. Right, I forgot what I came here to do in the first place. Full half plate. Full plate, plus 2. A little better, I suppose. Right armor plus 1 and plus 3. Oh my, not nearly. Heart of Valor. Wow, the breastplate's better. Yeah, you can now equip that without penalty, so I might as well do precisely that. I can sell all that. Okay, good.
those two. I can sell that one safely now. Could probably sell longbow as well if we're honest, but for some reason I seem to want to keep these items. Diamonds. Wonderful. And let's go and sell a bunch of these junk. We'll go to the main square then. I do appreciate that apparently things I sell to merchants never go away even when chapters rotate. That's quite nice, actually. Hello, Hesuf. Let's see what you got. Deal. Excellent. Where's Tristium? I will speak to Tristium here. Feels nice having money again, even though I know it's gonna go away immediately as soon as we start doing stuff again. Luce, here, don't hide your eyes. There's hope for everyone. Luce, here, Amalia. Tristian's forehead is wrinkled as if the priest is deeply puzzled. He's holding a piece of paper. We're lucky to have met you. Meet Amalia, a loyal follower of the clans. Do you remember? We've recently begun discussing this unusual initiative. He raised an eyebrow. Amalia was so kind. Tell me everything she and her friends are doing. She turns her childishly round and freckled face and looks at you with clear green eyes. Simple dress and necklace made in dried ash berries, and is holding a stack of papers. Please stay a moment. It'd be a pleasure for me to tell you about the kingdom. What have you been discussing? Oh, I've just been asking how she came to the kingdom. I've been attracted to her this teaching. Some of my family followed the goddess's commandments. Soon I myself will enter the kingdom, and I hope that through loyal service and veneration I'll prepare myself for the main test, which I have yet to endure. And your family don't mind this will happen to you? Are they ready to sacrifice you to their goddess? Of course they are. To be one of the chosen of cleansed is a great honor for each of us. Oh, but you're so young. Why hurry to leave this world before you've experienced it in full? It's wrong to think about yourself. Once I wanted to live in Restov, wear dresses, walk down boulevards. But these terrible things started happening. So many of our village died. The goddess teaches that selfishness leads to trouble. Now we only wish to serve the kingdom of the goddess. What'd you find out about this kingdom, Tristian? The kingdom of the cleansed is a brotherhood of those who believe in a great goddess, who promises salvation in return for cleansing. Forgive me, Amalia, if I'm missing any important details. Our mission is to save innocent souls from the curse that falls upon the land of the undeserving. The goddess is ready to guard from evil anyone who kisses the ground and begs for mercy. Those who've rejected their sinful ways may enter, and pray for their speedy deliverance from worldly torments. Her voice becomes monotone as if reading from the notes. Her eyes emptily stare in the past. To give life for the goddess isn't it the greatest honor any of us can receive? And destroying a false ruler, isn't that truest destiny for the loyal servants? What false ruler are you talking about? The Baron, cursed by the goddess. He's the source of all woes. He casts aside natural laws that vandalize the field and forest. Well, I suppose the druids and rangers that are tree-hugging hippies would probably agree, I suppose. We did have to do a lot of industry to get things started. And tell me about deliverance from worldly torments. Inhabiting this world, where unhappiness and unfairness multiply, taints the soul and turns it eternal kingdom of freedom and love, granted by the goddess. But you can cleanse your sins by accepting the gift, a special one that sets the cleansed apart. Goodness, what goodness could hide in a painful death? Not everyone's capable of withstanding the test, because the way the cleansing lies through the bodily torment. But those who overcome their passions and prove loyalty become the womb to bear the children, wild and beautiful as she herself. The soul of the cleansed lasts in the hand of goddess. Does your goddess have a name? Yes, but only the first faithful knows it. He's the high priest to whom the goddess appeared. He delivers her commandments and shows us her will. To clear the tormented ground spread signs through bodies of the mortals. Are you aware I'm the same Baron of condemning? He looks at you fiercely, trying hard to maintain his smile. Huh, you can't be. You're so polite, and Sir Tristan would hardly be friends with such a dreadful creature. Enough. I see you have many questions. Please take the invitation to our meetings. I guess they took it as, I guess this counts as a sarcastic confession. We meet at the sunset, where we accept sacrament for the first faithful. Soon another meeting will take place. She looks at the priest's dream. Do you come, you and Sir Tristan? What are you holding? The same invitation she gives you. We must go. I have to go too. I need this other side of the city. Tristan waves. So long, Amelia. May the good goddess save you. The good goddess save you. Secret sanctums revealed. A meeting at the appointed place. There's even directions to get here. Looks like it's time we visit this one. What do you think awaits us? Whatever awaits, the mysterious first faithful will be there. Judging by his title, he's the one who invented this insane kingdom. I believe that talking to him will solve many of the riddles we face. Will you come with me to the meeting? I would insist on participating in this investigation. I cannot let you go alone, not after I dragged you in this strange affair. She looked at you fondly, don't you think? Don't distract us from our goal. Is something wrong? I would worship Saren Ray myself, but my faith has little in common with the faith of these cultists. They fill the heads of innocent children with her pernicious and dangerous ideas. I have not heard that word. Oh, let me just, Pernicious. A harmful effect, usually in a gradual or subtle way. Yeah, which they cannot fully understand. We have to go. Attend the cult meeting with Tristan. We should visit the secret sanctums one night. And the Camelans one night. I really like Jubilost a lot, but I can barely fit room for a lot of characters here. And honestly, I should probably be taking Octavia, not Dia, because Octavia has thief utility that I can't really emulate with anyone else. Closest is my bard, but Lindsay is nowhere as good at thief trickery than her. Info. Sisters and brothers, take a step towards a better future in which there is no place for poison and evil. Look away from false rulers, open your soul to the one only goddess. Join the kingdom of the cleansed and stand against our common enemy. Come to the temple at sunset, a temple without walls, filled with love and happiness. Below are scribbled directions how to get to this temple. Seems it's located in the Kame lands. Might as well take all these with me. Best have some emergency supplies. Never hurts to have rope with us too, though this is the only one I got. I should probably have 1 day pass just to complete this assignment. Oh, 2 days, huh? We do have plenty of time, but right, Octavia's spellbook. I should work on that. Alright, favorite schools. Expeditious retreat. That'll be more useful in case she needs an escape. Favorite school. Memorize. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Fireball. Just fireball. He can only use these on himself, yeah. I should probably find some better level 2 spells, I suppose. Jubilos is a lot of fun, that's for sure. What's his stats? Trickery? He's pretty good at trickery. What's Octavia's again, though? Yeah, 20 trickery. That is unquestionably a lot better. Alright, we have to speak to that mother and deliver the quest so that we get credit for it. Yeah, like I said, you always wanted something like glitter dust or something to reveal invisible targets. Here we are, Royal Rescue Service. There we are. Our deliverer, you saved him, you rescued my little one. Whatever we do without you, every day until we die, I shall pray to the gods for your health. Loyalty +6.
In due time.
Lost child complete. 600 XP too, not half bad. I mean, not amazing given how much it takes a level now, but hey, we're making progress. Should definitely bring Octavia. Dia's great, especially since she can actually take a few hits without dying. I mean, the only thing that killed her was something that would have killed almost anyone, if we're honest. Anyone except for Hamiri, basically. Yeah, for better or for worse, we do in fact need to we need to take care of this bandit camp, and we'll need to take care of the verdant lair. But where's this mysterious area? The secret sanctum. We should probably take care of that right away. Or I guess the bandit camp's probably also relevant. Well, we're gonna be doing both things, it's just that I also need to go this way at some point, so might as well make it now. Oh, come on, really?
Right, higher.
We're definitely gonna have to camp here. Oh wow, he's way better. Alright.
You look tired. I think you should rest.
Thank you for caring. I'm sure you're right. But there's so much to do.
There we are. Sigh, why do I even bother?
You're but a footnote in our story.
Everything's a sneak attack, of course, why wouldn't it be?
Nowhere to run.
Consider me provoked.
Exploded. Nice.
Repent! This should do it. A calculated risk.
Shocking grasp complete. Cat's been quite helpful. I just hope it doesn't die to the later enemies. That would suck. Like when you, no one likes to lose the mysterious stranger in Fallout. Sheesh, nothing here is even any valuable. I guess a composite shortbow is better than nothing. Sheesh. Yeah, nothing good. I mean, I realize I should get everything because it'll add up, but I just don't want to clog up my inventory, you know? The bandit camp. Time to make them pay.
I won't let you down.
Shorty. Hey, you're all leaving some for me, right? Just stand the call like you were told. This man's voice carries the weight of command. He seems to be the leader. His bushy beard is matted. The remnants of his last day's meals are still evident on it. Quit your whining. We all take care of our own, don't we? Says a disheveled, rotund woman with face of bird. Ah, right you are. When we've been mistreated you, Shorty. The filthy strands of hair do little to obscure the prominent bald spot. Doesn't even try to watch the road. His eyes are locked on the sight of his companions rummaging through recent haul they've stolen. Ikun raises his bow and knocks an arrow. Noticing your attention, he nods towards. Worse than trolls. Red human chose to be monsters. You Shorty, you ass. You're supposed to watch the road. Shorty spins a face to you, nosing. Hey, someone's coming. Grab your blades. Hey, hold on, everyone. Shorty, stop your foaming. Look here, it's a glorious Baron. Calm down now, everyone. Hold on. Who are you? What's going on here? Why, we're loyal subjects, honest bandits, the lot of us. We've been associating with the Stag Lord, but since you beat him, we left our own. You ought to take us in. No. I'm amused that this is lawful good, but whatever.
I aim true.
There's no room for bandits in my lands. Attack of opportunity. Oh my. Just fireball. Oh wow. Yeah, I get the sense that given there's a lot of bandits that are trying to work for me, I'm pretty sure this is a moral choice thing where you can either basically become a new bandit king or take him out. And apparently this place is effing cursed. Ugh. Alright, dog will be buffed for the next round. Ooh, tripped him up too. Not bad.
I grant you death.
Well, that was easy. Hendrik was loaded. Holy crap. Yeah, these are magic items. Hendrik has some really good stuff on him. Shorty. Short sword +1. That's not worth anything, nor's that. I mean, I guess I could just for the 25 gold, but that is absolutely not worth my time. Bertha. Short bow +1. What's Octavia's weapon again? Composite short bow, and what's this short bow +1 compared to it? Basically the same thing. So I could probably just sell that if we're honest. I do in fact need money. I get the sense studded leather, long sword. I get the sense that belonged to one of the merchants who tried to defend themselves and weren't so lucky. Yeah, I'm pretty sure trying to give these bandits leeway will result in this becoming a new bandit land again, and since it's cursed to have a lot of bandits, I'd rather not let that happen. This does mean losing named characters, but that sounds like their problem, to be blunt. And I think that was the best choice. Usually I don't want to be the Yahweh level, 2 into lawful good, but I know if I give too much leeway, they're gonna take a mile. We're gonna rest here.
You keep your distance, and don't get close to anyone. This keeps your soul's wounds from healing. Forgive yourself, and sit at the fire with the rest of us.
Attachment is dangerous. I could not endure further losses.
It's because he cares about us so much that he's trying to avoid connecting. Poor Akun. Meet the nymph. I'm pretty sure this is going to end badly, so...
Time's not waiting.
Depend on me.
Adventures call to them.
Share your trouble.
Aborare sentes. Ona Adayana. Aborane sentes.
Focus on the goal.
Lost child, adjust reward. I don't like the suggestion of Baron's shoes. I'd bring invisibility or some other means to avoid trouble. I do have the invisibility spell.
I am prepared. Ready for anything.
Ready and willing.
Am I really gonna have to come with no party members? That's moderately annoying. Can I do it from out here without having to split the party real quick? Sigh. Yeah, that is a lot of stuff, but... One day in 5 hours. Huh. Okay, so I can change the... Glad I can change the party, but I guess if it's faster to go back to town, I should just do that. And I'll just reload if I get any fights along the way. Won't lie, it is moderately a pain in the ass, however.
I need to catch my breath.
Alright, throne room, because we're gonna need to put on Gerald on new researches. Excellent, we completed it. Village on the Marches. Research the nature of Jenna. Could a mother curse her child even unwittingly? Divine and Arcane. I haven't found whatever it is to unlock Arcane yet. Phantom Road. Research the nature of curses, the Bald Hilltop. Tartuk. No candidates for this position, oh my. A scythe tree. The River Maiden. Heating the poor and weak. Paying attention to heating problems of distress, the region will solve any problems. That sounds like a good option. Let's put Valerie on that then.
May we have a moment of respite?
Endelmere. Or the village believe the lake is cursed, or the island, or at the very least the tower is. Surely, if nothing else, must be cursed. Tower must be cursed. Purchase BP. Yeah, I can't even get 100 BP, even if I spent all my money. Oh well. Right, I can turn a Torag pendant into the storyteller again for some extra cash, as well as sell the magic items I want.
All according to plan.
Also, I think I should just sell these. I'll just put the gems in the box. Because, like I said, I know what spell components are in this tabletop game. And gemstones are some of the most important. Excellent. The rest of this stuff I can sell. Well, the chicken I can give up, but yeah. Alright, I need her sword updated. It is exactly the same. Then yeah, I could just sell it. At least magic items also sell aren't just expensive as hell, they're also very helpful to sell. They can build fire or acid, usually. The good news is I don't think we'll be running into too many more branded trolls anymore now that we destroyed the item. Let me see what you have. There you go, that's some good cash right there. Stone to flesh. I'm pretty sure I didn't sell those. Battlefield clarity. Combat expertise to provide additional +2 to attack rolls. Band of inspired wisdom. I think this guy has potions. Or I could also check at the chest, which I wish I had here, that's for sure. I should have some potions of invisibility and such that I can use. Bartholomew's Diary. Temple of Rose. Faith, Restoration, Mage Armor, Vanish. Guess I didn't have any. Show me your wares. The shape, blindness, bull shaker, burning heart. Yeah.
In due time.
Mi amore.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do this and save every time I get into an encounter. Characters cannot sleep in medium or heavy armor. That makes attacks under camp extra dangerous.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, this is why I want to do that. Yeah, I need to put these rations in storage or something. Grab a sip of my drink real quick. Alright. Let's put these rations away, because that's 70 storage right there being used up. Alright, I forgot. Being alone doesn't change that I use up a lot of storage. That should lighten my load a good bit.
In due
This
time.
sucks.
That is not far.
Alright, I'm exhausted.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yeah, we need to sleep at the castle so that we aren't tired. I am forgetting way too many barracks to basics. we are. I'm sure this is not a mistake in any way, shape, or form. I'm just gonna load a save. There's absolutely no point in trying this fight.
Enemy approaching. This should do it.
How did Magic Missile fail? Oh, as shield. I'm an idiot.
A calculated risk. This will hurt.
Wow. 2 misses in a row. Impressive.
Let's try this way. This should do it.
How am I capable of hitting anything?
A calculated risk. This will hurt.
I really need to look up what the problem here is.
Let's try this way. This should do it.
I don't care enough about this stuff. I know I'm gonna regret this, but we need to do something here. Wait, why am I able to see all the way over here?
On the goal. In due time. That is not far.
I was putting this off for so long, I might have put it off for too long, but oh well.
As it should be.
Vanish for... Oh yeah, I shouldn't have wasted that, huh? Oh well. I'm sure this won't end badly for me. Actually, will allow me to camp here.
furious. Ah!
Yeah, that was really dumb of me. Especially since there's no one who can even watch.
All according to plan. In due time. That is not far.
Guess I won't say no to a free token of the Dryad. That's a lot of money. Well, at least there's nothing here, so I can just explore for a bit.
As it should be.
Oh, I can't go that way, huh? Yeah, camping is definitely a pain in the ass. But I don't exactly have a choice here. Let's just save here after now that I've gotten that item and unlocked a few things.
Enemy approaching.
Of course.
Oh!
More annoying than it should have been, I suppose, but whatever.
In due time.
Granted, with no camouflage and no guards, it was probably straight up impossible to not get an encounter with that. I just had to go until I got something tolerable. Well, what matters is... Let's follow the autosave. -5 level. Holy crap, that's a pain in the ass.
All according to plan. In due time.
5 levels is a absolutely massive amount in this game.
That is not far.
Am I really screwing up something here? Someone just raided? Gravity and biscuits. Welcome, welcome. I did see you playing earlier, but I didn't memorize what it was, and it's not showing me for some weird reason. Welcome, everyone. I'm Lucia. I'm in the middle of playing Pathfinder Kingmaker. Intravenous 2. Oh, a top-down tactical stealth shooter. Not bad. That's odd. I was pretty sure I have everything I needed for this. Where's the key to the door here? Let me think. Did I miss something? Huh. Made a full out one. That sounds interesting. I can't seem to go inside. Let me check something here. Adjust reward. Let's see here. Here we are. Easy ones and practical weapons ever. New bathroom. I'll be able. Alrighty. I just wish I was had something to show since I accidentally seem to have missed something here. It says you just need to go in alone, but I am alone. I quite literally have no other party members, and yet for some reason it's not letting me in.
In due time.
Though good, it missed. What am I missing? I can only go into the keep. Travel how to get there, but
All according to plan.
is there something here? Oh.
I could not see this whatsoever. Yeah, the guide said there's a place you jump over to reach here. Here we are, mobility.
This is not possible.
I failed the check. Avenge Santa. Nice.
I can't.
Mobility is, not my character's strong
Follow my
suit.
I can't. In due time.
Couple miles, finish a bit early. Yes, hopefully you got a fun time out of it. Yeah, this game is in the style of old school CRPGs like, oops. No, that's correct.
All according to plan.
So think like Fallout 1 and 2, Baldur's Gate 1, that sort of thing. So, save often. Because, odds are you're going to be suffering a lot. I can afford failing a few of these attempts, but,
I can't.
let's see here. Character mobility +1. Oh, it's taken away from my hard armor. Okay, then. What is it now? 3. I guess that's something.
In due time.
Alright.
This is not possible. Ah! That is not far.
Alright, we'll keep this going.
I can't.
Really?
As it should be.
One was Christmas themed. It was very good, although unforgiving. The other mod was a Home Depot dungeon, which is not terrible or anything, but so like that one video. Oh.
I can't. Ah!
Game music is cutting out a bit. Sorry, that happens whenever I change the window, including checking OBS to look at chat. Sorry about that.
This is not possible.
I only have one monitor, so I have to work around it sometimes. Yeah, at this point I should just load the game. But at least we now have the solution. I need to, at the very least, I need to take off my, dexterity.
This is not possible.
Second monitor fun. No thanks. Oh, wow. Thanks. I'm not sure. Given my small desk, I'm not sure how I could fit on one, but, well, if I make it a smaller monitor, because at the end of the day, I only need one to play it on, one to keep track of chat on. I'll think of that, but for the moment, hold on, let me check. Mobility check. Difficulty DC 22. Oh dear, this means I need a 19 or higher.
I can't.
Even without my armor. Alright, well, it's gotta be a natural 20 eventually. It's just gonna be a pain in the rear.
I can't.
4, 14, 14, wow.
All according to plan. This is not possible.
Sigh. Well, the good news is I can actually make it. Even if it requires a natural 20, this check is not impossible. I just need to make sure that my armor's off here.
I can't.
Mobility check failed. 4. Is it just the same checks over and over again? Hold on. 18. I would have made that if I'd remembered to take off my armor. Alright.
This is not possible.
This is gonna be a pain, isn't it?
Plan. It is finished.
Freaking finally. Equip. There we are. Good enough. Oh no, not ferocious wolves.
A trivial matter.
Wait, all that just to get back up here? Really? Ferocious wolf time.
Enemy approaching. This should do it.
There we go.
A calculated risk.
Luckily, these wolves are not very tough anymore.
Let's try this.
Or we
one.
could just screw up really badly. What's this? Of Transmutations and Potions, Part 3. Piece of sky metal. Freedom of movement, invisibility. We're gonna go ahead and save this again because we really need to get this going.
This is not possible.
Of course. Oh. Screw it. I'm gonna go back out and go back in. Yeah, as you can see, this game lets you add custom party members. So that's quite nice. What am I missing? I can't seem to open the door, and my thief isn't allowed to lockpick it. Am I missing
All
something? I
according
did
to plan.
get some nice items at least, but I guess it's good to know there's another exit if I need to. Oh, here we are. Oh, I guess there was the tree here that was mattered, nothing else. Yeah, I knew this would be bad.
Oh, you did come. And alone, just as I asked. Do not know, my loyal hound, the brightest flowers are also the most poisonous.
What a surprise, a lonely meeting in an isolated place and turns out to be an ambush. Please tell me why me dead. Was there a single word of truth anything told me? Was every word a lie? Regret this betrayal. I helped you. There's no one attacking me.
Don't blame me, blame the coronet given you by the Aldori. If it weren't for that...
The nymph grows still, seemingly listening to the rustling of the leaves. Don't blame me, blame the coronet. A coronet.
How many times have I seen countries and kingdoms arise from the dust, only to fall into dust once more? Thus will it be with your barony. For what is a barony without its baron? This is how it must be. The stolen lands will remain no one's, die or run. There is nothing you can change.
We will be victorious!
None of these have true sight, do they? Doesn't look like it. Alright, it tells me how many rounds I have left. Oh dear.
Interesting.
Oh, there's a trap there. Well, balls. There's something going on with the stolen lands. Red cap. They can see me, huh? Of course he hits, why wouldn't he? Wow, his HP is absurdly high. Wow, 3 misses in a row. Talk about impressive.
This was not part of the plan.
Let's just load the last save. At least it actually lets me reload rather than pretending I can keep going when I can't. That's weird, why didn't it not load there? Alright, I guess I can do a couple things to save up.
All according to plan.
Alright, let's see if I can get out of this.
Oh, you did come. Don't blame me, blame... How many times?
Enemy approaching.
I vanished. Do I have proper invisibility? Alright, good.
Interesting.
Oh, I've been out of okay, so they could see through my vanish, but not my invisibility. Yeah, this should last a good bit. Since I'm using my own spell and not a potion or a scroll, the duration is actually quite high.
This should do it. What a find. Focus on the goal. That is not far.
Might as well take that.
A trivial matter.
Well, remember, we found the second exit here. Ah, we managed to survive that. Mission... They quite literally said, new quest, survive. Survive. Oh, the nymph's temptation turned out to be a trick. The Baron must defeat the enemies or escape. I would choose the latter. Yeah, that was way too many enemies for a single person to handle. Even if my build was absolutely optimal, which for the record it is not. I think I might have mentioned it, but my main character is a flavor build over, It's flavor over optimal. Although, don't get me wrong, a Magus is a very powerful class in the general sense, so it works well, I think. Troublemaker.
I tire.
No, I can't afford to rest, unfortunately, because there's just too many enemies that are gonna get me while I'm camping. I need to power through and get to the capital. Phew. Now I can safely rest. Phew. Oh, some reports. Wallace Gunderson. Oh, hey, this guy's got a portrait, so he's actually important. A man in his 30s approaches you. His hair's untidy, dust covers his worn clothes, and boots have seen better days. The stranger speaks to you in an unusual high-pitched voice. Your Grace, I demand justice. Come, crime in your barony is on the rise. In open daylight, I was tricked, robbed, and if there weren't enough, humiliated. A gang of local thugs tricked me into trusting them. They found out about my possessions and disappeared. I sent them to the island of Candlemere some time ago, and they just vanished into thin air. I beg you, find these scoundrels, retrieve my treasure. I'll pay a handsome sum to be sure these are I visited the island. Swarm monsters, the ranger and paladin are dead, and the cleric of Nethys left in voluntary exile. No treasures. For several moments, William went silent, trying to wrap his head around what you just said. He shudders and hugs himself as though he grew cold. Wait, that means the curse really exists, doesn't it? Of course it exists. This island seen too much requires chaos alignment bluff. You know what just occurred to me? You sent those poor sods to the island, right? So it was you who doomed them and sent them to certain death. Then you sent me there as well, so now I'll have to spend my own resources paying for the purification. You're gonna have to leave like nothing happened. Neutral. There's no curse. Bad things just happen to people sometimes.
Of course it exists. The island's been so much sorrow and suffering. Now any living creature set foot there is doomed. The locals should stay away to avoid the dormant evil within that tower. Shake said, if a cleric and paladin together were unable to put an end to this curse, it must be truly unwise to go back there again. Well, his reward is promised. Seems I've had no luck on the island, no profits at all. I guess I should head to the east. People say the Tors of Lebanese. These are plenty of places where an inquisitive mind might find something of value. Alright, if you don't mind, I could use a drink. I doubt this is the last we've seen of him. I'm guessing this is to force you over to Candlemire if you haven't already. Here we are. Flufflins are ready. The mermaid is in the river. Soldiers assaulted the mermaid from boats using bows and slingshots and chased her off. A traveler visits the Baron. This project is complete. Excellent. No events, but there are projects we can do. 17 BP, oh my. Research in the nature of curses. Do I want to spend money to research the nature of this? Might not be a bad idea, actually. Talented recruits. That's probably not a bad idea, since that makes the general easier to handle. Trade agreements are great, but these are expensive as hell. I don't want to go with the Selamis one, because that has penalties to it. Research the nature of curses, the hilltop, with pay tax. I could spend money. No advisors. Go to advisors. There's none here, really? Lovely common folk. Bonuses are reduced. Claim the northern area. Claim the southern narrow marshes. Do we have any rank ups I need to do that I neglected? Nope. Anything good economically? Talented recruits, actually, yeah. These cost BP, though, and it's kind of expensive. Phantom Road. That's all good stuff, but, training. Lombarda's skills. We've been finding too many disagreements. I don't think that's going to be helpful at all. Stability, espionage, culture. Let's see here. I have some nice things here at the very least. Yeah, I like what we've got going, I suppose. Can I found a city in the southern area here? The Camelans. 50 BP. The Shambling Steppes. Only one settlement can be settled in this region. Stability, art, culture. How do I unlock another one of these, though? Another, I mean, how do I unlock another advisor? Annexation. There's plenty of lands. What if our hero claims them? Is it seizure or not? Ancient curse. We have about a month before the next curse drops. Unlock any secondary stats. The more opportunities he has every day, consistent and steady commitment to state affairs will inevitably bear fruit. On top of that, create new openings for future leaders.
Gonna get some rest? Alright, thanks. Thanks again for all the bits, I really appreciate it. I'll continue finding a way to make sure my barony has stuff going on and grows further. I think it might be good to use my personal coffers to buy more BP just to make this a bit more expedient. Yeah, let's go with this. Nature of curses. The Scythe Tree, Tartuk, Pitax, no. Bald Hilltop requires 60 days to solve. Candlemire, I should probably go with next. That should be good. It's gonna take a couple months here. We'll be well into the next event by the time that happens, but I think that's going to be worth my time, if we're honest. 36, I can't afford anything. 300 bits as much as seems. Maybe not, but it still feels a lot since I don't get them very often. Truth be told, I've felt a bit embarrassed by it, but I appreciate it all the same. Alright, I should check out the city. Maybe I could help something here. $20 BP upgrade. Military power. Build. Is there anything I can afford? Not really. Well, a granary might not be a bad idea, but... Tavern or longhouses are really nice. Shrine. Herbalist. Monument. Monument might be quite nice. Loyalty. Orphanage. I think espionage was good there. Barracks can be upgraded. Affects jail, reinforced walls, adjacent to a longhouse. Well, that's good that we've got some stability going. Dying culture. Always good to have, if civilization taught me anything, it's always good to have culture growth. Al's recruits. Just enough. Let's get that going. Amiri begin our military training to make sure our recruits, our military is as strong as it could possibly be. I definitely need to... Now, I definitely need to take a nap because my character is really tired, so let's do that. Hit points, not bad. Piece of sky metal.
In due time.
Sky metal, huh? Let's see what Storyteller has to say about it. Interesting, may I? First of all, money from the Torag pendant. Token of the Dryad. Remember me, should you find anything noteworthy. I guess this is just another item I'll have to collect bits and pieces of. Piece of sky metal. Alright, we'll bring back the rations here since I'm going to be moving with a full party again. I should probably sell a number of these magic items to make some more money, that's for sure. Alright, looks like I'm missing bodily poisons part 2. Alright, 1, 3. And now I only have a month, so I can't screw around too much. Where's the number 2 one game? Balkan himself sells it. Are you... Never mind. Alright, we'll get my party back and we'll go on in. Trade guard. Let's head to our village and see what it looks like. I just realized we have never actually been to the town we built. That should be fun to work with, I think. You spotted peaceful travelers. Well, if there's no fight going on, let's hail them. Hey there, buddy. Skeletal salesman. A skeleton walks slowly towards you, his skull filled with coins which glimmer. Glimmer through his sockets, clinking with every step. He halts with his cart filled with valuable items. He waves in a friendly manner with his bony hand. Hello. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the skeletal salesman. Don't look upon my face or its absence. Look at my wares. Choose buy. Who are you? Oh, this story is as sad as is cautionary. I was once like you, wandering in search of adventure, fearlessly delving into dark caves, hidden temples, ancient ruins, whenever I pleased. But then I set forth on an adventure, which was to crown my career. I discovered a den of a dead dragon, a massive treasure trove lied within. I could pursue all of Absalom with such a hoard, half of Rostov with the change. But the owner lay dead on the heap of cold, bare bones as I am now, breathless and still. How was I to know he wasn't actually dead? Or rather, he was, but not quite. Undead, a dragon lich. I couldn't have imagined him in my wildest dreams. He grabbed a hold of me with his bony talon, and I bid my life farewell. But when I looked upon the pile of bones and equipment left behind from the dragon's former guests, my panic mind formed a brilliant idea. I offered the dragon a deal, and he agreed. Imagine that. You see, dragons are greedy for treasure, but they have no need of swords or armor, so I offered to hold a sale. I would turn the junk he'd been storing for ages to newly minted coins. The dragon approved the idea. Gave me a job. He did, however, place a curse, one you could see. I'm now but bare bones. Fear not, to tell the truth I enjoy it. Go where I please, speak with interesting people, I never fear death. Where's your master's den? I've been asked this question many times. Do you badly desire your weapons end up in my cart? If so, sell them to me, or I imagine you'll find your fortune wherever we find. Truly, optimism rattles the bones of every creature, even those of us who have known no blood at all. I even suggested to my master I sell maps to his den, guaranteed revenue and inventory, but he had no interest in it. He detests guests. He says they distract him. I suppose clinking the coins I bring him does not. Anyway, I couldn't point you to his den even if I wanted. He robs all memory of the location as soon as I set foot on the highway. It's when I replenish my stock is when he finds me. Alright, show me the wares. Unfortunately, I just spent all my money, so I don't have much here. Padded armor of fortitude. Ooh. Interesting. These are some pretty nice things. It's a shame I have absolutely no money because I spent it all on my empire. Well, then again, I suppose there's worse things to spend on than improving an empire. I suppose we should leave him be. Hopefully we can run into him again later when I actually have money I can spend. Serving your grace. Traitor. Good supplies, that's for certain. The Baron himself, greetings, Your Grace. Priest. Thank you, Your Grace. As a humble baron of your God's best barony, how could I be of service? Yeah, you can use the cleric. Yeah, you can use the wandering clerics to use divine magic on your team if you lack one for any reason. We all got stuffed in that little house. That's funny.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, it might be good for me to rest up here since you can't be attacked at this inn. Let's see if it's true and Bakken really is, does sell the item you need for him. Show me what you have. Yes, he does. Yeah, I'll get more money from the Token of the Dryads from the, what's his name? From the Storyteller. And let's rest at the inn, since they're giving us free room and board anyways.
Follow my lead. In due time.
The nice thing is that the shared storage is basically a hammer space storage. It's going to be everywhere you can access it, so here, the capital, anywhere else I go in the future. Kingdom management stuff. Oh, I can do it from here. Interesting. Herbalists. The region is rich in natural resources, but lacking in workers. A foreign merchant's permission to gather. Yeah, I think we should go with the crisis point just to guarantee that, just to be safe. I know I shouldn't be using up crisis points so liberally like that, but whatever. Waterlogged lowland. Perception. We walked across the heath for a long time, yet no sight sprang up By turns, we discovered a verdant lowland, several springs streaming down, and then in the distance in the center of the lowland there stood a single dry tree, a true giant. Its magnificent outline resembled an animal's paw clawing at the sky. But what was truly remarkable is the flat landscape was dotted by mysterious dark humps. They were piled at the height of a man and scattered in abundance, determined we should explore the lowland. The further we tracked, the softer the land became. Step by step, heath grass gave way to moss, low-growing shrubs and ferns, and sloshy puddles of stinky swamp water. The muddy ground sucked at our feet, and soon our party was jumping hassock to hassock. Finally, we reached the first group of the mysterious humps and learned they were no mere hills, but dugout dwellings. We moved with great care towards the center of the lowland where the real swamp began. That was where the real swamp began. On the way towards the mysterious tree, we saw the foggy outline of another hut, this one much bigger, surrounded by small clay statues. Lord Nature, standing behind one another and tied together with a rope, we continue our journey. Succeeded. Wonderful. We walked slowly, carefully, choosing our way. Keeping the drier ground as much as possible. The further we went, the more difficult it became, and soon we were wading waist-deep through the cattails. Frogs croaked loudly. We often stumbled and lost our balance, but our trusty rope, the aid of our friends, and saved us from being lost to the bog. The insatiable bog gurgled hungrily after us, but we didn't look back. Sudden and wearily, we made it back to solid ground, a palace of sorts before our eyes, a spacious hut made of mud like the rest, but decorated with pebbles, bones, cattail spikes, and snail shells. In front of the palace was a wide and shallow reservoir. The green water reflected leaves of huge ferns and clay figurines. The buzzing of gnats was deafening. We were not far from the center of the swamp. Firm and steady path there through all the thick bushes, and at the end the tall dry trees stretched there. We carefully examined the cave figures to fathom who they might portray. Oh, nice. We might be good for this one. Succeeded at world knowledge check. Goggle eyes, flat heads, no necks, ears, or chins, ugly, long legs, so naturally bent. These sculptures could only be the work of bogards. Primitive, cruel bogard tribes had inhabited these swamps since the olden days. Pitiless to others and to each other, they were led by the darker instincts of their insane priest-kings. They're known to grow young fry in pools. Inside of the houses, the buzzing of gnats is deafening. We peeked inside the hut. Ooh, gold coins. The palace was twice the hut of the others, and its entrance was wide enough that three could walk abreast. The walls were decorated. An unknown builder had scratched drawings in clay while it was wet. The faded scrawl depicted huge amphibians devouring smaller figures, some frog-headed, others not. 3 of the 4 boasted large holes with water, just like the other dwellings, though this was steps descending into them cut into the dirt. The furthest room we found equipment decorating the walls, leather, spears, clubs. To our surprise, none of them were well preserved. The hut was clearly deserted, so we felt no shame taking some of us with it. We moved forward, seeing we'd drawn so near our goal. It was ever so lovely to walk again along the well-trodden path. Our soaked clothes imagined being dry, and the mood at once lifted. The bushes that bordered the path waved at us amiably with their juicy green leaves and shiny red berries. A fresh wind puffed away the rotten smell, and finally it felt like the swamp might be nearly behind us. But then the wind stopped blowing and the thorny branches continued. We heard a shout. Ikundayo, who was watching our rear, pointed surging, crawling wall of green, filling our path behind us. Surrounding the thicket, coming to life, its branches reached out, a soft switching sound. Drops of sap oozed from their thorns, gleaming emerald dust. The path was disappearing. There was no way back. This clear ahead was closing. Who has the highest? Mobility 20. Yeah, let's go with, yeah, 20. Rush forward as fast as our legs, closing paths. Succeeded. Yeah, that was really good. I'm really glad we brought Octavia. No one else even comes close to her level. As an experienced traveler can tell you, sometimes you walk, sometimes you run. The branches snapped at our backpacks and clothes, and the sprouts tangled our feet, but we slipped through their grasp. We were too quick. Finally, after what seemed like an endless trek, we came to a gigantic tree that was so intrigued us from the beginning. Lo and behold, we saw an idol cut into its trunk, a huge horned three-eyed toad. Its googly eyes make it look both cruel and dumb, almost idiotic. Its muzzle hung half open, a sharp tooth with several hanging tongues. Deep brown streaks ooze from the corners of its mouth. Lore religion. We tried to glean what sort of idol it might be. Yeah, Tristian can figure it out. There could be no doubt it was Gogunta, master of the swamp and the demon abyss. Gogunta appears as a frog with many heads, even more eyes and tongues. Bogarts portray her as a huge queen of their kind. But what is this? We were examining the idol, and a large blue dragonfly came out of the hollow of the tree. It sat invitingly on the very tip of one of our noses. It was so remarkably strange it didn't react. It seemed quite content. Suddenly he grabbed it and held it. Did he decide to eat it? Oh man! That's funny, but no. The idol reeks of evil. We should probably destroy it. Clearly, we should not leave such an obscenity unscathed. We drew our swords and slashed. From the great clap of thunder, the fog arose out of nowhere. The birds screamed furiously. More thunder soon followed, and with each strike, the sky grew darker. Soon we couldn't see the sun, but the air was shuddered, but there was still thunder. The creaky voice of the monstrous toad. Still, our iron blades hung deep in the blood-soaked wood, and the last idol was smashed. The fog cleared away, and the silence descended. Suddenly, we realized every frog in the swamp had gone quiet. We turned with a sigh of relief, saw the flesh-eating bush had withered away. Yeah, satisfied with the job well done, we left where we came from. There's nothing interesting left at this location.
May we have a moment of respite?
I think we should power through back to the capital.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Yeah, I think we should power through the capital, because we can safely rest there.
Tired.
Excellent. Let's sleep in our own bed. A safe rest I don't have to worry about hunting. I don't have to worry about it's being attacked. Alright, let's take a look at the how this is going here. 38 BP. Making it a bit better, I guess. Alright, I guess now that we're rested, we can do Tristian's quest. Should be pretty easy, I think.
That is not far.
Alright.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Oh, the spell doesn't work like that. I brought some relics. The Dryad there we are. Alright, now I have the quest here, so Kingdom of the Cleansed. An ancient formula.
As it should be.
Kingdom Affairs. Do I complete the quest here? Do I need to keep these on me, or? We'll go to the secret place. Tell me, was I actually capable of completing that quest all that time ago and I just didn't? I could have gone to Balkan directly and fixed it. Damn it, I probably need to go to him and go back there. I guess it's not a big deal because I do need to buy some time. And it's not really any worse than just wasting it, but... claim. There we go, some economic boosts. The Secret Sanctum. Yeah, that economy boost should be a big help, I think. We're just in time. The sacrament has already begun. The sky will split, the waters will part, the ground itself will devour the evil that comes to us from the lands of death. Beware false rulers. Their foul walls and rotten locks will not protect their henchmen from nature's wrath. Unfortunately, they may have a point if the Guardian of the Bloom is the one behind all this. It appears that restless old man has started preaching again. Anyone who stands under the enemy's banner will be crushed by the same unrelenting force that inspires me. All who fall to their knees and devote themselves to the goddess will be cleansed. Is the goddess the nymph of the bloom? Pray to her and you'll be granted forgiveness and death. But then again, she doesn't seem to try and kill people. She just wants the stolen lands to be without. Hail Remus Herald. Brothers and sisters, good people. It's time for the sacrament. The first faithful will bless us. Ah, the one of the dude of the hour, the man of the hour. Yeah, I think it's a man. My subjects, servants of the Kingdom of Cleanse, today is a special day, the day we have long prayed for. Today we shall finally wash away the filth from our souls and clear the path for our kingdom. For today the sacrament will end in the long-awaited sacrifice which will please our goddess more than all of our prayers. Once the goddess asked us meager sheep to repent our sins, but in the pride we were deaf to her appeals. Now she demands another sacrifice. He's coming over to me, isn't he? Ruth Gert, the first faithful. Libertorch, what do you say, Baron? I pray to sacrifice your useless life for the people, which you claim to care about. I'm loyal to my subjects on a great group. Hi. Stop this. You don't know what you're doing. Father, what are you doing? Stop. Christian, he clenches his holy symbol of samurai. I'm afraid it's too late for words. Yelling and swinging weapons, the crowd attacks.
Victorious.
I'm highly amused they don't realize. I'm pretty sure they're all poorly. The numbers are impressive, but what's my highest level spell? Fireball. Oh wow, those guys have absolutely no defenses whatsoever. Good hope.
Allah, 'Swan, 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 'Swan
reduced.
I grant you death.
Yeah, these guys don't have much HP. There's just a lot of them.
No strike wasted.
Tear them apart!
They're all feared. Alright, then if you guys are gonna be like that. Starting to think the summon might not have been a good idea. They've fallen off well by this point.
Cannot hide from me.
They go down!
That was easy. Deal with the cultists. Damn it, the goddess will know of your betrayal. Of course, he pulled the old, I'm defeated, but I must retreat. Tristan, I can't believe everything turned out like this. His forehead sweating, he breathes heavily as his eyes scan the battlefield. He gulps and closes his eyes as if trying to summon his courage. Are you alright, Tristan? No, I'm not. Yes, no, I'm not alright. I'll never get used to how quickly a peaceful conversation could turn quickly to a bloody battle. This was so cruel and pointless. He forces himself for something resembling a smile. Don't worry, I'll gather myself. It was a trap all along. You may not have noticed, but the first faithful's face changed the very instant he noticed you. I think he's been prepared for our visit for a very long time. The faithful shouted something about betraying her. Tristan lowers his head and catches his breath. I have no idea what's going on in his insane mind. Perhaps he meant that you refused to submit to his knife. I don't think he could have possibly imagined we'd agree to it. I think he might have been able to win. Must have thought he could win. The other cultists are getting away. Please let them be. Their leader's gone. Their friends are dead. They just lost souls. Led to temptation. They're just lost souls. Led by temptation of a wicked leader. If we eradicate this affliction, we must find the first faithful. It wouldn't even help if we track down every peasant in this cult. Please, let's return to the city and consider how we find their leader. You're right, Tristan. I hope tonight's terrors aren't enough to keep these people away from the kingdom forever. Lawfully, I'll call out this affliction. I don't know what remains. Oh, thank God. It's too much blood for one ritual. Thank you. Their deaths would be a heavy burden on my heart. As soon as we reach the capital, I'll seek out the former cultists and learn where the first faithful might have escaped. Find me in the city later. Ever-burning torch. It might be good to store some of these, actually. Yeah, aside from the bows, these guys were really poorly geared. If I didn't know better, I'd say that the first faithful fully intended to send them to their deaths. Then again, it seems like he was intending to kill us here and then declare us a necessary sacrifice or whatever.
In due time.
I'm listening. Something bothering you?
I guess we might as well check what's in here. Great axe, that is not worth the money. Sheesh. Yeah, these are all extremely heavy. This is a magic item. Leather armor +1.
Time's not waiting. Follow my lead.
Yeah, these are all highly shit weapons. I'm not sure what he was thinking.
That is not far.
I need to catch my breath.
Spotted enemies.
May we have a moment of respite?
Adventures call to them. Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Repent!
I will protect. That's what I'll do.
Guess it's time for us to go.
I tire.
Tuskdale, I guess, is a good point to return to.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Jubilos, greetings, Baron. Let's not beat around the bush. We must discuss taxes. I don't know how often you go to the treasury, but I go quite often indeed, and as my service requires. Well, there's less and less money, while the demands of your barony keep growing. We simply must raise them, whether your subjects like it or not. If I were you, I'd raise them modestly. They will not be replenished quickly, but the people will curse you less, which means you remain on the same loan. I trust you, as you deem is right. Right, I'm not here for decoration. I'll raise I trust you. Very well, I'm not here for decoration. I'll raise taxes modestly, but not more than the people can bear, and you can thank me later for my far-sightedness. Ancient curse is upon us. It's expected within 2 weeks. Do we count as rested? Yes, we do count as rested. I'm gonna try and turn in this quest at Balkan, since I have all 3 of the books he's asking for. And if not, I guess I'll wait for him to just come back normally. Take a look what you have. Deal. Kundayo and it seems like the highest damage here is coming from Akundayo and Amiri at the cost they can only do one at a time. For AoE, there's no question that mages like Octavia and Dia are best for that. I could probably drop one of my 2 supports and be fine, but I don't want to drop Lindsay for flavor purposes since, you know, she's writing the journal here.
I shall end this suffering. You forced my hand.
Excellent. Well, that was easy. Task of yours. Is this the book you want behind? Yes, there it is. That's it. Better days for sure, but it'll do. Here's the 2nd volume. Perfect. Hand over you. This is... Wait, I have this one. Oh, this is awkward. And the 3rd. Ah, just what I need. Ah yes, all 3 volumes. All that's left is to read through them, assemble the ingredients, but I can handle that myself. Thank you for your help. I'll send word once I've found something. Curse of feeble body.
All according to plan.
How may I help? Right here, my friend.
I should have removed curse, shouldn't I? Bear, remove curse. Oh, he gets fireball. Revolving cursed, apparently. Yeah, I think this is from the world event, not something I can actually remove.
As it should be.
Confide in me. I'm listening.
Priest with fireball, that's gonna be really fun.
Something bothering you?
I just feel dirty for learning fireball. I can kind of get that, yeah.
In due time.
I'm glad I have easy sources of remove curse, because that's going to make life a lot easier for me going forward, I think. Luckily, I can manage the Empire from here, so let's do that. The attack is expected in 2 weeks. This is our final chance to prepare. Guess I don't need anything major anymore. I just need to head back to town. I should probably have spent more time exploring the area to find more of these resources. It's not much, but they do add up over time, and that's going to be a big deal. Yeah, I'm starting to see why people prefer Tristian over Harem. Not only is it Harem, not only does Tristian's healing get a huge boost due to his class, but I'm going to be blunt, his domains don't suck, unlike Harem's. Because Harem has a lot of... To be fair, Harem does have a lot of nice debuffs and damage attacks, but the thing is, when I played Pathfinder with my buddies, I learned do not trust debuffs, and even in this game, it's been proving the same, because like half of... where is she? Yeah. Yeah, like some of these... The debuffs she can cast with her... Hers doesn't target specific people. Let's have another day pass so I can complete this. Here we are. The project is complete. Livestock deaths. Also depend on the muzzle. Oh dear. Yeah, definitely gonna need to do that one. Success. Triumph. Ooh, so the economy really went up from that. The region's rich with natural resources but lacks in manpower. A group of foreign merchants begin to gather local herbs and rare ingredients which they sell for a hefty price. To secure this mission, they'd be willing to pay a fee to the treasury. Phantom Road is cheap, but I kinda don't want to do this one. Then again, I'm getting the sense I don't have a choice anymore. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any more advisors unlocked yet. Alright, I think that Frieza is the one who put a curse on us, but luckily we can just remove it. Tristium is very good at that, apparently. Guess I'm gonna have to enter a location to do this. Well, whatever.
How may I help?
Move curse. Ah, once complete. Excellent. A bonus to anything when completing with a general. Support the treasurer's endeavors. I don't have enough time to do that one before the thing goes over. Actually, can I make a city here? There we go. New city built. I can't do much of anything in here yet, unfortunately. Talk to Tristee in the capital. Alright, I forgot that part. Alright, Ancient Curse Part 2. 20 days. Huh. Maybe I do have time to level up Jubilos then. First things first though, main square. We need to speak with Tristee and complete this quest. Where's Tristee? Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I have bad news. I managed to find a couple cultists. The poor fellows were scared, but I confronted them and promised not to speak their names. They left for the capital, fearing your wrath. None of them saw the first faithful after the first meeting. The scoundrel vanished to thin air. All meetings, sacraments, and talk. It looks like the peculiar power that curses is in fact not connected to these lunatics. Anyway, we managed to get their barkers off the streets, and yesterday's fanatics have returned home to their families and lost work. Thank you for your help. I'll not leave you of my own accord. I'll repay you for kindness. Have you heard anything about them? Not yet. I don't know if I'm to be glad about it or not. The priest may be regrouping, in which case it may be all the more difficult to defeat him. It is almost level 8, not bad.
Share your troubles.
There we go. Everyone is no longer cursed. Wonderful. Two kinds of... Might actually have 2 weeks in order to do this. Support the treasurer's endeavors. So rank up economy. Yeah, that was not a smart move, because I quite literally cannot do anything except that. because those are going down so quickly. I'm gonna just die instantly if I do that. Oh. I'm sorry, I cannot afford to do that. Still, I can waste time with Hiss. Settlement upgrade. Every 3 villages will enable you to upgrade one of them to town level, provided 6 or more slots are occupied. The first upgrade must take place in the capital. A new phase in your capital. Rebuild your capital. Insufficient funds, I'm afraid. Rotten beasts. Curse is present for all the Madden Force. Choose an advisor to handle this event. Disrupted trade and damage harvest. Success. Or issue an urgent decree and protect the barony. Bald Hilltop. Time to find out what this new thing is. Let me grab one last sip of my drink. Alrighty, whatever the odds are, whatever this is what we'll have to end the stream on, so let's make it good.
I'm not afraid.
Bear-like treant. Bless everyone. This one's not weakened by Tristian this time. Well, that was easy. Oh, they were invisible this whole time. Alright, good. The Venom Wolf's gone. Alright, so, Fireball. Lost Sister. That was easy.
Cannot hide from me.
Smoldeon-like treant. Of course it would summon.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
They go down!
carry on. Nowhere to run.
Lovely. Alright, that was easier than it should have been. Here we are. Curse gains power. Await to report. That's a masterwork dagger. Natural armor 2. Collect all. All works for me. Natural armor 2, the nymph's gift. Alright, let's upgrade Tristian's to natural armor there. This should be fine, I think. Oh, he doesn't have one, so we'll give this one to him now. That should be good. I don't expect him to fight, but you always need to be prepared for anything in this game. To solve problem events. Excellent. Livestock mysteriously dying off. Ancient curses gain power. Ancient curse, part 2. Part 3. The second attack is much stronger. What should we expect next? We should prepare. Top. Tristian, expert on curse, ready to discuss the Baron result. This conversation shouldn't be put off. A visitor waits. Monster sightings. Locals are terrified. Although sent an interesting offer. A nasty rumor. Making friends. Alright, go to the throne room next. That explains why the throne room is so important, because we can't do these if we're off in another area. Has anyone told you the bad news? No, guess I have the honor. We have a new problem. Invasion of wild and hungry magic creatures. There have already been casualties, and if we dally, there will be more. We have to find that hellhole they're crawling out and seal it, otherwise we risk becoming a ruler with no subjects, I'm afraid. On the bright side, we got some unexpected ally. The Embeth Travelers offered to help us. I suggest coming business with pleasure and inviting some guests to participate in our little hunt. How's that sound? Who are they, and why would they ask for our help? Embeth Forest is south of your domain. It's a dangerous place with wicked fae and other magical creatures. Embeth are renowned for their mastery of eliminating such threats. They don't ask for much. Compensation traveling and the right to keep any trophies they hunt. Whom will we invite for the hunt? We need to establish connections with our closest allies. I'll invite someone in a circle, as well as Ador's Sword Lords. Why not invite Torvald himself? He'd most likely reply with a polite refusal. Once he stepped foot in your lands, he'd find himself at your mercy. He's a treacherous old fox, and he'd expect nothing but similar treachery from others. Aldori, I thought the Sword Lords were from Bavoy. Mivon is mostly controlled by Aldori exiles. They descend from those who preferred to flee when the Conqueror arrived and Restov and his dragons. I advise against reminding them of the shameful story. How would you describe the relation between Mivon and Patax? Typical for other kingdoms, they have an armed to the teeth truce with regular skirmishes along the border. They have mutual issues, but they won't grab for their swords as soon as they see each other, especially not on neutral ground. Cool idea. Invite the guests. Hunting lodge revealed. I'll give the necessary orders immediately. Something important I wish to discuss with you. It's not easy to admit, but the barony's grown so much I feel slipping grasp. Please heed my burden by finding someone for the position of curator for arts and education. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I have other news as well, which I'm sure you'll find agreeable. Our neighbor, Galt, is in chaos. Their ever-changing rulers destroy what goes against the fickle doctrines, including scientists and creators, but one of them was able to escape to your lands. He's a publisher of a newspaper, and the headquarters were burnt down after a false accusation of slander. He wishes to move to the capital. Will he enjoy your protection? In exchange, he offers a new printing house. He escaped with Gull with his plans for a printing machine with him and is ready for business. I think it's to be a wonderful opportunity, not only a newspaper, but help an innocent man get back to his feet. What do you say? Well, we have Lindsay's. Why do we need another one? Oh, Lindsay publishes books, not newspapers. I doubt she'd be interested in this endeavor. You specialize in all. Very well, make your decision. Then I'll immediately send a messenger with invitation to the capital. Forgive my haste, but I can't stand by while everyone's suffering. Ah. Christian's face. We made it. The second curse attack was repelled, and the grateful citizens have a special reward. Unfortunately, I must bring you bad news. The bold hilltop lays silent, but another attack is sure to come soon. We don't have anything to add. Locals are either oblivious to the curse or they're scared to talk. I'd be better off reading ancient books on curses. Do we still know nothing about the curse? Well, nothing that can help us contain it. Once every few months, it drives nearby animals, monsters, and other beasts insane, sending them to a bloodthirsty rampage. I don't know what action we can take on this. The only way I can help is by roughly predicting when the next attack will begin. Forgive me, Iluce. Don't be so hard on yourself. Even knowing when to get ready is an important thing to know. I don't know how we'll handle these attacks if nothing... Without warning. Yeah, Lindsay's right. You're being a bit too hard on yourself then. Well, thank you. Your support means much to me. Looks like we don't have a choice. We'll wait and prepare for the next attack. Why, would you look at Svetlana sent you a letter. She's worried about old Balkan, and the letter's very emotional.
Hunting together with foreign guests not only helped solve the problem of rapidly multiplying magical animals, it also improved our relationships with our neighbors. But little did we know that this innocent fun would be the start of a real catastrophe.
Unlock any secondary stat and occupy 8 slots at the capital grid. Advisors. I need to fit someone in for culture, huh? Storyteller, Lindsay, Jathal. Yeah, overseas education and supports for fine arts. Also cares about Mark Leaves on Galarian's history of arts. Promotes freedom of expression in sports art. Seeks to control and dominate. Oh, so you can have more than just 3 images. Good to know. Although, I guess custom characters are allowed for anything. I suppose the most natural choice is Lindsay here. Jaothal, I'm hilarious is even an option at all. To be blunt, she kind of has a tree of parass. Honestly, part of me wants to pick her entirely to see what she does, but I think Lindsay's the clear option here. Just, even if for no other reason than it's thematically appropriate. Culture. Wow, culture's already at 15. I see, so when something gets at 15, it finally reaches a level, which means stability is almost there. Espionage is gonna be a while, for better or for worse. Mysterious Cult. This is a DC 13, so it might be worth my time. Yeah. I think it just raw 80% is perfectly fine. I think that's good enough, I guess. That said, that's definitely gonna have to be all for tonight because I've gone way over time. Alright, well, we've gotten ourselves a new advisor and we've got more things to look forward to. But what is this going on with this curse? We'll have to find out next time. Looks like we actually have a decent amount of people here too, so I should probably see if I can raid someone. Looks like Liminal Ninja's doing some AAA dynamic scenes. Alright, if you want to hang out and with Liminal Ninja, by all means. Otherwise, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.